Alrighty, good morning. Morning, chat. What's up, everybody? All right, happy Wednesday. Chat here today. It's time to eat. That's right, Kelvin. It's time to eat, man. Yes, sir. All right, yes, sir. W's in the chat, baby. Here we go. W's coming in, W's going out, W's all in between. It's time to do what we do best. It's time to eat. There they go, there they go. Yes, sir. You gotta be excited, man. You gotta be excited to win. All right. Yes, sir. W's, baby. Hey, spam. Hey, if you haven't hit a W yet, hit a W. Even if you usually never type in the chat, just start hitting W's. Just go www. I want to see some new names, some new up-and-comers. Yes, sir. Yeah, look at Red FX. He's happy. He's excited to win. That's a winner right there. There you go. Mike the Great. Never seen that name before. There it is. Mike the Great. Bold in the house. Herman's in the building. Hey, muscles. Oh, muscles. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's some names I've never seen before. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Scott's in the building. Good morning, Scott. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, let's get set up here. Let me get Zoom all dialed in here. Send this link out. Discord. Oh yeah, Mike is in the building. What up, AJ's here. What up, AJ? What up, Jeanette? What up, DL's in the building. What's up, Michael? Who else we got? Nico's in the house. Nico says I'm new. Yeah, Nico. Let me send this Zoom link out. Hey, gang, if you're not in our free Discord, go ahead and join our free Discord here. This is totally free to join, and it's really, really good. We have a blast in here. Oh, we got some words of wisdom here. If you guys haven't checked out the words of wisdom today, go check it out. But what a phenomenal community in this Discord. So come on in, ask some questions, learn some things. Maybe you can even help somebody else. But what a community that we have in the Discord here. So if you guys aren't in the Discord, then click the link in the description and you're good to go. Zoom ID, boom, Zoom. All right, cool. Let me share my screen and we are good to go. let's do it. What up, Adam? Good morning, Adam. All right, y'all ready? Oh, let me enable this. Boom. All right, cool. Drop this down. All right, gang, we're good to go. So, happy Wednesday, gang. It's another day. It's another opportunity to be disciplined here. It's just another day to be reminded that we're professionals, right? And professionals stick to a playbook. Some of you guys appreciate the love on the video of the playbook, and that's what we're gonna stick to here today. We talk and we back that talk up with discipline, right? There's no budging. There's no FOMO, there's no greed, right? If our move is there, we'll take our move. If it's not there, well, guess what? We just have a good day in the markets. We just have a great day in the markets. So let's take a look at the news here. I don't think we have much going on. We have a little bit of news here at 8:30, some yellow folders, and then you got crude oil and you got Powell speaking later. I think like 9:45, I believe he's coming on. So so we'll keep an eye out for that. But other than that, we have a pretty clean day. Let's go to the charts here and let's see what's the deal. Oh, look at this, gold pushing down. Wow, let's take a look at that daily. Oh, beautiful. All right, cool. So let's take a look at what's going on here on gold. So let's go to the weekly time frame and chop it up real quick here, right? So if we know, how's the music, gang? Are we good? Let me make sure. Is that better? How's that? How's the music? Good? Oh, we need 200 likes though. We only got 170. Yeah, we need those who haven't liked the stream to like it like ASAP, like right now. Like not now, but right now. Some of you guys grew up in the South, right? It's not now, but right now. Yeah, we can. All right, cool. There we go. 201. All right. So perfect, gang. Let's do it. So let's take a look at the weekly time frame here, right? We got the weekly candles. We have formed some sort of new resistance here, right? We formed some sort of new resistance. One thing we noticed is we stayed below this support level here. So price came down. Price came down, created a resistance. Price came down, eventually closed below this level here, and has remained below there, right? So price created a support, but although we created support, we also were rejecting. We rejected 2 days in a row or 2 weeks in a row, and then we got this bearish closure. Once we got the bearish closure, we engulfed, and look what we did. We closed below this next support here, right? So if we're talking about ranges, let's look at the ranges real quick on this, right? So you have a range here. This was the range that we were in, right? And it looked like this. This was the yellow range, and then we entered into the purple range, right? This began the purple range in here. Let's call this the purple range, and this is where price couldn't make a decision, right? If we look at these candles, they kind of created support, pushed all the way up, never broke the highs, closed weak doji bullish. Next candle opened up, came back into the support level here, right? At what was this, 1960 or something like that, 1975, and rejected, right? So we were trying to make our way out of this range somehow, right? I believe that this resistance right here was what was holding us up. So now look what happened. Now we have broken into this next range, right? With this current candle right here, we've officially closed below this resistance. So now we are clean, gang. We're clean until, some of these levels, right down here, which is what, 1870. So price has a good ways to go here. Now we've broken the weekly lows here. We've created a top wick. We've broken the weekly lows. Where do you think we're going, right? This candle, by the end of the week here, should look something like this, right? Look something like this. Tap it into that area, and who knows, we may close below, we may reject, but one thing that we most likely will do according to price action is tap into the zone, right? Tap into the zone. So that's what we're going to keep our eye out for, right? We're officially, for those visual learners, in the green zone, right? And we want to take advantage of this green zone. If we're having a candle close below, this is a very, very powerful candle, right? This was a decision maker. And if this candle made a decision and closed in the green range, very high chance we come down now to retest these levels here. So that's what we're going to be looking at. You know, that's what we're going to be looking for towards the rest of the week here. Let's take a look at the daily time frame real quick. Let me just lower this a little bit more. So let's go down to the daily time frame. Let's take a look at what's going on here, because yesterday we had a very important closure. So yesterday, look what happened, right? You had this resistance over here. This was on the 14th of March that this resistance was formed, and now we created support, right? Now we closed right at that support, gang. Right at that support, right? Now that doesn't mean that price will reject it, right? It just means that we're closed out of support, so we got to be wary of it, right? But we have created a top wick here. We have broken the lows, and our next stop is going to be this support level right here at 1903. So let's see, right? Let's see how we can potentially enter positions here today. Look for sells. You have a wick to fill down here, which is at 1885. Who knows if we can get there today? Let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame and see what's going on here. So 4-hour time frame is looking clean. That's where that support is, right there. You see this level here? See that support here? Very strong support here. A lot of rejections to this side, resistance right here. So this is a very strong level right here. If we can get past this, that's going to be great. That's going to be great for today, because look at the clean traffic that we have to the left hand side. Very, very clean traffic. So let's take a look at what that looks like on the 1-hour time frame. So 1 hour is just kind of pushing down, right? It's just pushing down now. We may need some sort of retracement. Let's take a look to the left hand side, see what we're approaching. Yeah, so we are approaching like these levels here on the 1-hour time frame, where price has pushed down, then kind of retraced, you know, a little bit. So let's keep an eye on this level here. This was what? This is 1907. So 1907 could be problematic here. This may be where the 1-hour time frame may look to retrace. So let's keep an eye on that. We did close below. It had no bottom wick, but you know, this candle's starting to die out. This one had no top wick. So this may be where gold starts to move bullish a little bit. So let's see if we can get some sort of a retracement, and then we can continue back down, right? Something like this, and then pushing back down here today. So let's just let's take a look at the 30-minute as well. 30-minute time frame did close bullish right here. So let's just mark that support. Then you obviously have some resistance right here, more resistance here. Let's take a look at the 15-minute. Yeah, so let's just keep it like this for now. I'll probably look to take buys above 1911 here today. Buys above 1911. Let's see what that looks like. That would be breaking 4-hour highs here. That would yeah. So range 2 buys above 1911 here today. And this is right now, this is just based off the 4-hour time frame. So it's just, I mean, the 15-minute time frame. Right, so until we get some more market structure on these lower time frames, we'll keep an eye on the 15-minute and you know, and move accordingly. So, and then clean sells below 1906 today. Now, today's one of those days where we can trade in this range, right? This isn't an actual, so this range, I would say, you know, if we're going to get a position, we may want to stay out of this range. But let's say we get a push up, right? Let's say we get a push up, being that price push down in the London session. I think I talked about this in the playbook video, right? Let's say we start getting a push up where we're bearish on the day, but price moved pretty much during the Asian/London session, moved pretty hard, right? And now here we are, come to pre-New York, right? And you're gonna mark off your levels here. You know, this is your range. You're gonna take your buys, but all of a sudden it's most likely just gonna die out. You know, it's gonna start to die out. Bullish candles are gonna get weak, and then what you're gonna see is a resistance, right? You're gonna see some sort of resistance formed for price to continue back down. So today, that's what we're going to look for. You know, we're going to either look for something like this to happen, where we can form a resistance to come back down to move with the higher time frame, or we just wait for a simple close below, right? A simple closure below will do it. Just, you know, breakout, basically just a simple breakout, and then we could take our sells coming down. So let's see what happens here. Let's see if gold wants to do any retracement, or if we just want to, you know, sell off here today. So that's what I'll be looking for. Sells below 1906. Let's mark this, and then range 2 buys for net. Range 2 buys. Sells below. Yeah, and for now we'll just leave the 15-minute up, because 30-minute doesn't really have much market structure here, right? Neither does the 1 hour. So we need some sort of range here. So this is what we got. This is our range, and that's where we're gonna leave it. So yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's take a look left, make sure that support level is good. You got another support level right here. Yeah, you may just want to, let's see. Yeah, you may just want to leave it below there. Yep, below here. So sells below here. Let's take a look at that. If we stretch this out, looking left, you gotta develop an eye for this stuff, right? So look at this. You close below, you're able to push down. You close below. Let's see here. Close below, you're able to push down. Came back up a little bit, but ultimately pushed down. Closure below here, push down. Closure below here, push down. So if we get a closure below here, gang, you know, we could be pretty confident that we will continue down. So that's going to be my levels there for today. Sells below 1905, 793. Looks pretty clean, especially on the 15-minute time frame. And then range 2 buys are going to be above 1911. Yeah, 1911. And that is it. That is it. My head celery's going on. Yeah, be careful with this candle, right? This 1 hour candle has no top wick or anything yet. What do we know about this, gang? What do we know about candles with no top wick? So don't get too hung up on the 15-minute time frame. Don't get too jumpy here. Remember what the 30 and the 1 hour is looking like here, right? Very, very, you know, dying out, bearish momentum. We don't know if it wants to keep going. All we know is that right here we run into a strong support. So if you want to take advantage of this range right here, then you're more than welcome to. But I believe that the real volume will come once we get below, or once we come up and then drop. So I don't think right here is a good place to buy nor sell. So now we just wait on it, right? Just hang tight, wait, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. That's it. Let's see what our targets are here. Targets for sells here today. So let's go ahead and look at this 4 hour range again, right? If we do get a closure below here, which it looks like we're going to, then yeah, we got 18. Man, we got 1890 here today, gang. We were just saying 2000. We were just saying 2000 not too long ago. So yeah, we got 1890 in sight here today for targets. So let's see what happens. It's gonna be a good session. Good session here. How big is that range? Yeah, it's about 160 pip range here today. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, cool. So yeah, now we wait, gang. Now we just wait. That's that. So that's gold. So, and with gold, honestly, the buys, man, yeah, I mean, they're, if I'm keeping it real, I think buys are much better above 1916 here anyway today. Yeah, there's no point in taking buys. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep it here for range 2 buys, but man, if we get above 1916, then we're able to take advantage of, let's call this the orange range, right? We're able to take advantage of all this, right? We could take advantage of that whole orange range, or we can try and, like, you know, squeeze some positions in the pink range. I mean, it's still a decent range, but at the end of the day, today, according to price action, I want this range right here. I want the green range below, and you know, look to take our sells moving along with the higher time frames, right? Monthly's bearish, weekly's very bearish, daily's very bearish. Although we did close at that support, we're very, very bearish, right? So yeah, that's gonna be the day. You know, that's gonna be the day there. So targets for the buys are gonna probably be somewhere up in this range, right here. And now we wait. Now we just play the waiting game. Put this back. All right. Cool. Let's take a look at pound yen here as well. Let's take a look at pound yen. Oh, we actually have market structure here on pound yen today. Oh, 15 minute. All right. Let's take a look at GJ. So we're obviously bullish on the week, but we are forming this resistance on the daily, right? So we're starting to reject off the weekly time frame. Daily's closing, looks like it wants to, you know, continue pushing bearish here today. I mean, we're still bullish unless we break these lows. So, you know, that's pretty tough. The lows are all the way down here at 182. So that's going to be, you know, a pretty good distance away. So let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame is very simple. You got a support here and you got a resistance here. And gang, if you guys want a very simple, easy exercise to do to learn how to get better at doing top-down analysis, just go take any pair and just go mark off the nearest support and then the nearest resistance, and just go from time frame to time frame, right? So if we're going to do this now, well, this is the nearest support, but we have to adjust the resistance, right? So we just move that down a little bit, right? We just move it down to match the 1-hour time frame. Now, we may or may not have to do that again here. So look, now on the 30-minute, we can move it, right? So now we have a new resistance. So practice this, gang. Go on all different pairs, you know, go from the monthly to the weekly to the daily to the 1-hour to the 30-minute, mark off ranges and get comfortable, get into the habit of doing that. And once you can easily spot those supports and resistances, well then, you know, now you can look left and focus on the little nuances, right? And understanding, okay, you know what, maybe we don't wait for buys above here, maybe we just pump it up here a bit, because we may reject this level, right? But if we get a closure above, like this candle did, we may be able to pump. So once you really develop an eye for supports, resistances, you know, then you can kind of also start catching those little nuances to what the time frame, the clues of which the time frames are trying to tell you, right? We always talk about that each time frame is like a chapter to a book, and you know, you get a lot of clues, right? You get a lot of clues. So yeah, so for pound yen, let's take a look. Daily time frame is bullish, so yeah, I'll probably look to take buys above 183, 173 here today. Yep, that's pretty good on the 1-hour and the 30-minute. Buys above there, and then range to sells will probably below this 182.773 here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We don't need a range 2 here. So we've gotten a range 2. So this was our first range right here. Right here. So we had this range right here. And then we could have took buys, but I guess it was happened to be a fake out, right, in the London session or Asian. And you know, now we formed a new range, so we have a new resistance, a new support. So yeah, anything below here or even below here today would be pretty clean for sells. So we'll see what happens with pound yen. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna leave there for pound yen, and we'll just keep an eye on it as the session as it goes. Cool, good stuff. London fake out, yeah, I see that. I see that. Bro, you know Donvo? Absolutely. That's who I learned from for the last 2.5 years. Him and Raja. Him and the Banks, Mr. Banks. The green range, yes sir. All right, let's take a look at US 30 here as well and see what we got going on there. So US 30, let's remove all drawing. Oh, look at that. Those buys would have worked out really good. Hold on, run that back. Gang. We would have took some beautiful buys here, right? We had buy stops here yesterday for our sample sizing data. Look at this. Look at what happened. Once we got a closure above the range, beautiful bottom wick, broke the highs, pushed all the way up. Money. Money, money. 30-minute time frame. Let's look at the 1 hour. 1 hour just clean. Super clean. I probably would have took most of my profits around this area here, especially with this. If you notice, this candle didn't close above, so I would have probably took most of my profit right there. Yeah, look, you would have went all the way back into drawdown too. So that's why it's always important. Like, yeah, you can get the rest out of this move, but you know, for me, I'd rather just take my piece, right? I just need a piece of it. That's all I need. You know, we have funding companies now. We have companies that'll give you massive amounts of capital to leverage. Just take your piece of the pie. You don't need the whole move. You don't need the whole push up. You know, some of you guys want to take positions like this. This what you want your position to look like, because this is what you see on the internet. Yo, bro, caught the whole move, dude. Still in it. Still in it, bro. Sniper entry. Sniper entry. Tight stops. Tight stops. You know what I mean? Like, gang, you don't need. This doesn't have to be your trade to be a good trader, right? To be a profitable trader. All I need is this. From here to here. That's it. You can have all this. You can have all this. All I need is this, right? All I need is a piece of the move. And yeah, I recommend you guys do that, right? Because a lot of you guys are shooting to massive risk to rewards, but sometimes that comes back on you, right? It doesn't always give you the desired result. So let's take a look at US 30, right? So we are bullish based off the daily. Let's take a look at the 4 hour time frame here. 4 hour time frame has created a support right here. You also created you have a resistance right here, and this is really just the range that we're currently in. Let's take a look at the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour is you see what I just did? Just adjusted that support a little bit to match up. Now let's see, do we need to adjust this one? Nope, we're good, right? We got the resistance there, resistance here. We got clean traffic to the left, and I will be looking to take my buys in this zone here today. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. Do we need to adjust anything? Oh, yep, we may need to adjust it slightly right there. So if we're waiting for a 30-minute closure, we need to wait for it to close above that resistance there. So very simple. We're bullish on the day. Going to be looking to take buys above this 33999, and then range 2 sells below 33917. Simple, simple, simple. Boom. US 30 looking good today. Looking good.
Looking good.
Hey, yo.
What's going on, boys?
He's cooking.
Looking very good.
The boys are
What
here.
up, Sam?
What's going on, John?
What up,
Nick?
boys? Good morning, John. Good morning, Sam. My peeps.
Good morning, chat.
They're in
How we
the
doing,
building.
chat?
How's chat doing? Chat's on one today. Chat's fired up, man. Chat's ready to win.
Chat smells it.
Hey, chat, it's gonna be the best day of your life. Let's go.
Yes.
Hey,
Johnny
C-Game, good morning.
just had an early morning cold plunge in the ocean.
You actually?
No, I didn't. Just got a towel on because it's kind of cold. And I had to wipe down the table from the rain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard it was raining a lot up there.
Yeah, bro, it was like thunderstorm from last night.
Bro, yeah, it's been the last couple of days.
Yeah.
The Lord is just pouring down a blessing.
Pouring.
Relax. He's letting you know, like, yo, the floodgates about to open.
Yes, sir.
Coming
Praise
down.
God. Hey, 817 people here. Just know this is a work of God, gang. We just started this channel not too long ago, and man, all you're seeing is people passing funded challenges, records being broken, limits being taken off. You know, people just being better traders, better entrepreneurs, better thinkers, and wow, you know, what a work of the Lord. So praise God, man. Praise God.
Praise God for sure.
Yeah.
Good
yeah.
morning,
I heard it's gonna.
Morning, Future FX.
I heard it's gonna get nice though on Thursday when I come tomorrow, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
bet. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice though these next like 2 or 3 days. So.
Yep. Good. Makes room for me to get in and get up out of there.
Yeah, respect, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
he don't need the full move. Just gets his part, gets in, gets out.
Gets in, gets out. Expose yourself to cold. Yeah, man. Cold plunge in the mornings are great. 5,900 subs now. Yes, sir. 5,900. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. And if you haven't liked the stream yet and you like those breakdowns and you just maybe got something from them or picked something up, or you know, maybe you just grabbed a little nugget that can help you improve your trading, give the stream a like. Give the stream a like. Give us a sub to the channel, and pull up, man. Pull up every day. We let's redraw these. I don't like the way those looked. Let me get the boys over here so you guys can see them. Let's do this. Let's do this. Clone. Boom. All right, sweet. Hey, the green zone today. That green zone's looking good.
That green zone looking fat.
Zoom. Looking like a blader.
Yeah.
X.
Alright, cool.
TK, I like that. Playbook video is like a 20 piece from McDonald's full of nuggets.
No, that's
I like
hilarious.
that.
That's too funny. Salary. It's the salary.
Salary.
Tomorrow. Yo, Joe's hype. Joe's hype.
You guys better eat good.
Yo, we're about to go to the best pizzeria in Brooklyn tomorrow.
Yeah.
Best one, hands
Hey,
down.
Joe.
Grinaldi's. Gotta check it out.
In Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Let's see. US 30 chart looks different. Hey, if your US 30 chart looks different, well, you know, and you have a really good result with US 30, then by all means stick to your chart. This is just what I'm looking at. You know, I'm just a YouTube guy. I'm just another guy. 6K today, baby. Yeah, I think so. You know what? I know so.
No.
Yo, that's funny. That guy TK, that's funny, dude. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that video. We're gonna put out a lot more videos just like that. We all watched it at dinner last night. Oh damn. Oh damn. Can you explain what a range 2 breakout is? Yeah. And we got that video coming soon too. It's all done. I'm just waiting on the thumbnail. But yeah, it's all done. So pretty much a range 2, if you're looking for a sell, it's basically, instead of taking a sell once you get a closure, we want to see somewhat of a retest and a resistance formed for a price to continue down. Because a lot of times we notice that if you get in the sell right here, you take your entry right here, and all of a sudden price doesn't do this. It actually it doesn't push down. It actually fakes back into the range to go along with the higher time frame. So instead of it doing something like this and coming down, it actually does something like this, more so to push back up, right? So you always want to be careful when you're taking positions, breaking out of the range, going against the daily bias. You want to wait for that range 2, and you know, avoid that fake out if possible. You know, it was really just a way where we were learning how to avoid fake outs on downstream, and you know, we come to find that, hey, most of the times that we got faked out, we were literally going against the daily bias, right? So we just said, you know what, we'll start to wait for that second range, when we're going against the daily. But then guess what happened? Then the fake out play came from that too. So let's say we hold off on these sells because we want to wait for a range 2 or a second range to form. Well, one thing we noticed was we can take advantage of this move, right? If we do get the fake out, we can actually start to take our buys from down here, understanding that that's where the fake out's going to be. So for the rest of the session, we should continue up with the higher time frame. So, you know, not only did we discover the range 2 out of this, but we also discovered that we can basically take an onion play as it's faking out, coming back into the range. So yeah, so that's pretty much the range 2, and why we did it, right? To really just avoid being faked out. And if you are going to take your sells going against that bias, then just you know, just wait, right? Just wait for that second range to form, and it'll look something like this, right? You'll get, you know, this move, and then you'll get maybe a new support right here, right? And then you get some sort of push up, and then a resistance formed, and then that's your second range. So this right here becomes your new range, because what do you have? You have a support, you have a resistance, and you can either take your sells on this candle, or you can take your sells on the next candle. And how do we determine which one to take our sells on? Volume, right? Volume is how we do it. Because if this is the 8:30 candle, let's say on a 30-minute time frame, and this is the 9 a.m. candle, then I understand that at 9:30 volume comes in. So I will let this 9 a.m. candle go, and I'll make sure that this one actually closes below that support, and then I'll take my sells coming down at 9:30. But let's say this candle is the 9 a.m. candle, and then this is your 9:30 candle. That's what makes the difference of whether or not I'm taking my fake out or my range 2s at the resistance or at the break of the range, right? At the closure after the break. So yeah, so pay attention to that, because just like in sports, right? Just like if you play basketball, if you play football, you know, there's a clock running, right? There's always a clock running. Hockey, same thing in trading. The clock is always ticking. So you don't want to be dilly-dallying dribbling up and down the court with 2 seconds left, right? So you want to, for our case, you don't want to be entering a position with 2 minutes left in, let's say, a 1-hour candle or a 4-hour candle or a 30-minute candle, right? You always want to be paying attention to the time. And again, understanding when volume comes into the market and how to capitalize on that, how to take advantage of that, and how to, you know, step back and wait for that. You know, it's a bit of a skill. Most people can't do it, but if you could develop that patience and that discipline, it's a wrap. You know, it's a wrap. You'll be profitable here on out.
And most traders don't understand how important the time is in trading and during your session. Some candles have volume, sometimes it wants to pull back, right? It all depends on what time it is. So yeah, it's a very important thing to trade as well.
Yep. Nightbot. I don't know if Nightbot linked that video yet. Where we at, Nightbot? Yeah, it was a very simple video. It wasn't meant to be super complex. You know, if you guys thought you were gonna hear something different, you know, there's nothing different, gang. You know what I mean? Like this, it's actually this simple. You know, the difficult thing is you, right? You're the difficult, right? We're the you know, we're the only variable in the equation, right? And our thinking, and our mind, and our, you know, how we're able to handle our emotions. You know, we become the only complex part of this whole equation, right? So yeah, that's what it is. Very simple.
It's one thing, you know, to have a plan and to have a strategy, but you know, it's now up to you to follow it for a consistent amount of days. Being consistent, disciplined, patient to it, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah.
When do you execute on the 30-minute? and went on the 15, it all depends. You know, it all depends. Every situation is a bit unique. Every situation is a bit different, right? You know, sometimes let's say it's 9. Let's say we're looking to take advantage of the NYSE push, like we do a lot, right? At 9:30 a.m. Eastern, and let's say we get a closure at 9:30, but it doesn't close below the range, right? But we still know that there should be volume coming into the market. So what we're gonna have to do at that point is we can't really take it off the 30. We're gonna have to go down. We're gonna have to wait for the 15 to close. And then if that 15-minute candle closes below the range, let's say, then we could take advantage of the volume that's gonna dump in on the next 15-minute candle. So in that case, we would take positions off the 15-minute time frame, right? But if we just had a simple closure below the range off the 30-minute, then we would just execute right off that 30-minute time frame. So every single trade is a bit unique, gang, and you just gotta pay attention to the clues. You know, you just gotta pay attention to the clues and just take your mind off the money. Like, please just stop focusing on the money. You focusing on the money so much is ruining your trading. It's ruining your mental edge. Right? You just have to focus, read what the candles are saying. You guys notice there's no indicators, there's nothing here. All we're doing is reading what the markets are putting out there. So because you're so focused on the money, you can't focus on reading what the markets are trying to tell you. You just see a move and you want to make, you know, you want to make money, so you enter. So that's not how trading's done. You're not that guy, right? You're not that guy. So that's not how it's done, gang. So be a professional. Right? Commit to being a pro at this. You want to make the big bucks? Who makes the big bucks, man? The pros. The pros get the big bucks. So be a pro. Be a pro. Let's see what that 15's doing. Yeah. Should hit my cousin's restaurant in Brooklyn. Oh yeah, we'll let you know, Steven. Nasdaq? Yeah, we'll look at the Nasdaq in a sec. Can we get 500 likes? Oh, can we? Oh, let me like the stream because I didn't like the stream yet. Let me give the stream a like. For those of you that are like me and have not gave the stream a like, give the stream a like. Video was simple and educational. Yep, thank you.
Too bad we can't make the like button do like a sound when you click it. Like, bink. Yep.
Give it like a sniper.
Bink. Yeah.
Sniper entry. All right.
Make sure they see the wicks.
Yeah, you guys can see the wicks, right? The wicks don't lie, man. The wicks don't lie. Yeah, don't you hate when your stops get hit at break even and they throw this red thing up? Like, come on, man. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Quit playing. Quit playing.
I was looking at my oh yeah, the dashboard, and it was saying I had one loss. I was like, come on, dog. It shows I've taken like 6 trades too. I'm like,
yeah. Wait, are you running that on MT5, right?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, if you haven't subbed to the channel, give us a sub, man. We're creeping. We're creeping on 6K here. Creeping. Great playbook video. Thank you, Michael. Can't see the wicks? What? Can you see him now?
Trolling. He's trolling, bro.
He's trolling. Uh-oh.
Dude, they're bright as day. Wait, what happened to them?
What do you mean? They're here.
I don't see them now.
Hey, what did happen to them?
Like 2 minutes ago, they were there.
Oh. That's weird.
Oh, it's once you drag your terminal, made it a little wider. That's what happened.
Gotcha.
It's like real weird. It's like funky. It's like when you were dragging it.
Yo, yeah, if any of you guys know how to help me fix this resolution, like, this is a Mac, an iMac desktop, and I have no idea, man. Yeah, the wicks were there a second ago, and now they're not. So if anyone knows how to help me, especially with the OBS and the overlay, let me know. I could use a hand with it.
Just try making the window like when you grabbed it from the bottom right corner and dragged it. I think it's just like if you move it over like a pixel, it might fix it. I don't know.
You think?
Yeah, because it was like as you were dragging it down, I could see them popping in and off the chart. Like, well, I went back and was looking at the stream.
Oh.
Oh.
There they go. Oh.
Yeah. Do you see them like popping in and off?
Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah, that's goofy. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a real computer, man. I'm gonna get an Alienware. Yeah, I'm gonna get an Alienware when I get back from New York. I noticed that last week you had no wicks. Yeah. Change the background color? No way, Brad. No way. No way, Jose. I can't. These are my colors, man. You guys want to see my old colors? Some other colors I used to use? I used to have the good old black charts. How many of you guys ever use black charts? This one I was trading intraday.
I've used black and white.
I remember black charts.
Everyone's saying to build your own PC. I mean, it's like if you know how to.
Man, I don't even know how to change the resolution in OBS. What makes y'all think I know how to build a PC?
Like I think you can order like custom built ones.
Yeah.
Like they'll build it for you and then ship it. But I mean, like, listen, gang. Nick's not sitting here playing GTA 5 max settings.
This is what I do.
And streaming. This is tradingview.com.
This is what I do.
You know what I mean? Like,
YouTube.
I think you'd be fine just copping like an Alienware. That's way more than enough.
Yeah, I like to pay for convenience. If they'll build it for me and I'll just run it. Yeah, these are my other ones. Oh my God! Look at Sam's whole face lit up.
PC build
guys are-
stream. Oh yeah. You see that?
You guys are
Dude, the
blinded.
light blast me. Yo, did you see when it came on the YouTube too? I'm getting
Yeah.
poked at.
Everyone got blinded real quick. Those of you that don't have blue light glasses on, you were like, whoa. See, I can't do that to y'all, you know? These were the originals. This was the original. Right here. The original chart. Oh, wow, you can get a really nice
Oh
one in
yeah.
Costco.
I used to use that too, blue and white. I think that was mine as well.
This was the original one right here. The
Yeah.
Swaggy C Days. This one I used for a little bit too. Sometimes I like, especially with the white, changing up the theme a little bit. And then I had this one too. I used this one for a while. Some of you guys that go on my IG and you see all the older stories, I was using these charts. But now I got my Wicks Don't Lie, baby. Wicks Don't Lie. Had to roll back from the desk. Sorry guys. Sorry.
PC building stream? Yeah, that would be funny. I actually know how to build one.
That would be funny.
Maybe someday. But like, y'all really want to sit there and watch us? I'll be Like, imagine me and Nick and John are all sitting there trying to figure out a computer and trying to build her up.
And I'm over
That
here
should
like,
probably be comedy.
Sam's over here like, yeah, click that flower button. I'm like, where? He's like, oh, no, in the left. I'm like, oh, in the left? Which one?
Dude, that makes me think. You ever see the video where they call a PC repair guy and they fill the entire computer up with beans? And then the dude who was fixing the computer is like, you see that right there? The motherboard? And then the guy points to the beans. He's like, this is the motherboard?
That's too funny. There's a motherboard. Yeah, we do. PC build. Stream would be lit.
Someday. I'll have Nick putting on the thermal paste on the CPU. I'll say just a pea-sized dot. I look back, it's a whole quarter glob. Be like, oh boy.
See, yeah, I don't even know if you were speaking English there. Like, I don't even know what you just said.
Dude, the first time that I ever put thermal paste on a CPU when I was building Gira FN, you said about how you were like 15 building your PC. That's basically me, bro. I remember I was sitting there one time, I put a whole bunch, and then I was like, all right, let's see how you do this on the video, because it still wasn't turning on. I watched the guy goes, only use a pea-sized dot.
Damn.
I look back at the thing, it's covered, bro. It was fine and everything. I wiped it all off.
That's too funny. This is probably our first target here today. 1902. Man, we may be talking about 18 again here pretty soon. That's gonna be crazy. Especially after we were just talking, right, about 2020. We were creeping up here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were creeping back up here. But as we know, monthly time frame coming into that rejection zone, right? Oh, wrong one. Right, monthly time frame coming into this rejection zone, and it's no surprise that gold is doing. Have we not talked about this, gang? Have we not looked left? Have we not figured out what was going on? Have we not figured out that every time there was a resistance form, price drove? Resistance form, price drove. Right, we keep talking about what are we gonna see here? Look at price, man, just driving, right? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful that we can be right on top of this pair, right? And that's the beauty of really studying and learning one pair, is that you can be on it like white on rice, like, and you could, like, every single day. Have we taken a trade this week? What's today? Wednesday?
Oh yeah, Monday we did.
Monday we did. Yeah, Monday we did. Yeah. So even yesterday, right?
On Monday.
We knew the direction of where yesterday was going, but it's all about really, it's not just about knowing the direction, but about finding safe entries into the market. And yesterday we just didn't have that, right? But we knew the direction, right? We understood where and why price would go. Like, it's not like we were shocked that price drove down, right? Like, we knew what price was going to do, but you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be able to get your piece of the pie that day. You know, you really have to make sure, you know, your system plays out. You know, maybe that was somebody else's move, right? On a different strategy. So you really got to know what strategy is yours, and just hang in there with that strategy. That's all. But yeah, man, gold. We've been on gold. We've been all over this thing. Oh, we got a lot of computer guys here. Lots of computer guys. It's just not Gus. Yeah, GJ though, we need a range 2 here, right? Yeah, we need a range 2 for sells. Oh no, we already got that range. That's right. Yep. Yeah, we're good for sells below here. If not, because you notice that there's another support here. So if we close below there, gang, we're not taking sells. I mean, if we close like right where we're at, we're not taking those sells because there's a support right there. So it's either we close up here at the top of the range, or we need to close below the range. So you have to know where you're at in the range as well, because you can't, even though this candle closed below, you have to use your brain a little bit, right? You got to use your brain a little bit, and you go, okay, yes, the candle closed strong below, but is there anything that can possibly stop price? And boom, you know, there's a very, very strong support, right? Look how strong price was pushing down here, and then bam, held up right there. So same thing can happen here. So it either needs to close, you know, with a good amount of distance to continue taking a trade, or below it. So just always be aware of where you're at during the actual, where you're at in the range, right? When you're looking for positions. That's how a lot of people get faked out too. And that there's no need to get in positions right at support. Those become very unnecessary losses at that point. Some of you guys are looking at gold right now. You took sells and you're thinking, are we gonna close below at 8 a.m.? Yo, this one's pretty long, Sam.
It's like 12 seconds, I think.
Hey, I'm gonna start playing that while we're in a trade.
People are gonna be like,
people are really gonna think. Yeah, they're gonna play the stream back later and be like, "Whoa, was that on the stream? I literally thought that was my own heartbeat. I was triple risking there. I had 19 entries in right there."
It's like that dude, he had like all the 100 funded accounts. He's like, I got 5 accounts loaded up. That's so crazy, bro.
Yeah, that guy TK, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk, man. I need to talk to you. I need someone like you in my life. I need a good friend like you in my life, man. Someone to help me out with the techie stuff. Hey gang, we got one more spot for the elite program, and that's it. We're capping it. So one more spot is there. Everything else is taken. I want to buy signals. Yeah, you could buy signals. Just come down here, open up the show more, and then come down here. And by the way, if you do buy signals right now, any package that you buy, you're getting 2 months free. So that's just a random giveaway because I was just, I don't know, feeling excited on Sunday and just was like, yeah, we'll do 1 month. And then I was like, you know what, we'll do 2 months. So if you buy any package here, you get 2 months on top of whichever package you bought. But you have to message me on Discord. Gang, there's like 10 of you guys that haven't messaged me yet on Discord. So I don't know your Discord name. So please reach out to me on Discord, and that way I can get you in the Signals channel. Signals channel be eating. Yeah, Signals took the first loss in the Signals channel in 2 months. 2 months. Tighten up. People are gonna be quaking. The pirates of trading, baby. You need a techie guy and a Met fan? Oh, Danny, I don't know if my brother would allow me to. My family may not allow me to hang out with you, bro. Yeah. Met fans, I don't know. I played for the Mets in Little League, and my dad would make me change my uniform outside before I stepped in the house. Nah, I'm just kidding. He used to joke about that though. Imagine that, like, nah, son, stay out there, boy. Take that uniform on. I don't want that uniform in my house. It ain't getting washed in here. You better bring that thing to the dry cleans.
Everyone heard that. They're probably like, yo, what's good with this guy's dad?
Yeah. Signals are only the New York session? No, it's so pre-New York. Sometimes I'll take trades after the session if opportunities are there. Sometimes I'll take trades during Asian session. Asian's been a little slow over the last like 2 or 3 weeks, but yeah, sometimes, you know, I'll be Usually during the Asian, I'll kind of peek in the charts every 30 minutes and see what, I'll mark off my ranges and then, just come back every 30 minutes, see where price is at, and if I see something I like, I'll take it. If I take it, then I'll send it in the signals chat. And then we got London session signals as well, starting back up again Monday. Yeah. Yup. Which time frame between you giving the signals? I'm not sure what you mean by that. When does the next Time to Eat Elite program open up? That's going to be in September. Yeah, September. Yeah. When does the waiting list open up for that? Probably like, maybe like 3 weeks before September, probably. Yeah, that's what we did this month. We just decided to let the pre-orders come in, and I'm actually very happy we did that, because now we have a full stacked lineup, right? We've got a full team here. We got one spot open, but other than that, we got our full team and we're ready to go. We can hit the ground running. I'm excited. I'll be back from New York on Monday, and we're gonna start, doing our introduction calls and our game planning and getting right to it. So super excited about the Elite 3.0 and the next group, and all these guys have been, that have come through here have been passing their challenges and, on their live accounts, and just incredible to see. So beautiful, just amazing. The uniform got to come off. Yep. Yeah, Joe knows. Yeah, Joe Stewart knows. See, GJ, we got to wait for range twos. So it really doesn't matter. Oh no, we got to wait for this closure. So we got 6 minutes before we need to make any sort of decision on anything. But right now, gold looks like it wants to continue consolidating. Maybe we'll get that retracement here to come back down. And GJ, yeah, we may have something on GJ. So we'll just keep an eye on that. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. Yeah. Yep. We got this range down here. Let's see what this range is. Yeah, about a 35 pip range, so not too bad. We'll take advantage of this if we can. But we gotta wait for that candle to close below, right? And that's gonna happen in 5 minutes. Yeah, gold may consolidate until Powell. Yep. Yeah, GJ's been funky, man. Yeah, let's look at the Nasdaq real quick as well. So US 30, we're waiting, right? We're gonna wait for closures above here. Ideally, we're gonna wait for the 4 hour candle to close, because if this 4 hour candle closes pretty much above this range here, then you know the direction of price, right? We're kind of we moved up, we're consolidating now, and we're waiting for the next big push. And I believe in order for us to see that push, that 1 hour candle is gonna have to close above this range, and then we could take advantage of this nice clean range right here, nice clean traffic. Let's look at the Nasdaq. So what happened here? So look at this. So buys above range 2, right? See that we waited for that range 2 yesterday, we would have been in this position here. So once we would have seen this candle close bearish, we would have waited for that bottom wick. Entry would have been on the break of the highs. We would have been looking to target this resistance right here. I probably would have closed most of my position right here. Yeah, so my entry would have been something like this. We probably would have used stops on a lower time frame, but this is what the move would have looked like. Let's see. Yeah, I probably would have tried to use this 15 low and just enter. I see the 30-minute, but the 1 hour looked clean, so we could have entered off the 1 hour here, and boom, we would have had a. You see when you have clean traffic to the left, this is why we always want to wait. We want to wait for those clean ranges, because look what price did again, right? It mirrored that move. So that's what you want to look for in the markets, right? You want to look for a range, and then you want to find the cleanest traffic outside of that range, and that's where you want to trade. That's the piece that you want to get in that clean range there. But you know, I know some of you guys got this entry, you know, 1 pip stop, you rode it, of course, you know, I mean, your exit was just perfect, right? Yeah, some of you guys got this entry yesterday on NAS 100. All right, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the daily. Daily time frame is bullish. Looks like we have a onion play here on the daily time frame. Let's look at the weekly. Weekly looks like it broke the lows, but it's starting to reject. One thing we could say about the weekly time frame is that it's been very bullish, right? And although we did close bearish, we did close above this range here. We closed above that resistance level. So remember, we were talking about that yesterday. Now look at this candle. This candle came down, broke the lows, and now it may want to create support here. And that would make total sense because it's already starting to do that on the daily time frame, right? Look at the daily. We've created a strong support. We've closed back above this level here. So you got a support here. You have this support here that we now closed above, right? So if we're closing above, there's a very high chance we come and retest this 15,100 here, this level. So currently it looks like the daily candle is making a bottom wick. Let's see what that looks like on the 4-hour time frame. So going down to the 4-hour, stretch this out a little bit. You got some consolidation going on, right? You got a support here. You also have a resistance right here, but I think we can move that up a little bit, right? Just move that up, make sure we got it where it's supposed to be. Let's take a look at the 1-hour time frame. 1-hour time frame has a support right here. And this is pretty much the range we're in. You know, we got to adjust that resistance, maybe a little bit more, and that's it. Those are your clean ranges. You know, maybe, just maybe, you could look for range 2. Oh yeah, okay, we are bullish here. So yeah, you could actually look to take buys above this resistance right here. So once you get a closure above here on the Nasdaq, buys are pretty clean, right? Pretty clean move coming back up. So just wait on that. And then you could look to take range 2 sells below here. Yeah, range 2 sells. And if you're not comfortable with that, then just take it below this support level here. So that's the Nasdaq, but it looks like we got the NY open here. Let's go ahead and take a look at how gold closed. So gold closed bullish at the NY open here. So I think we may retrace a little bit, gang, and that's going to be good. That's going to be good. So let's stay out of this this range for buys. We're not going to take any buys here, but if we do get some sort of, you know, resistance to form, let's say somewhere up here, then maybe we could look to take our sells coming back down, anticipating the whole move here. So we'll see what happens. We may be able to get our sells from up here today, and we may be able to have really nice runners as well. So we'll see. And pound yen, let's look. Oh, look at that. We closed right at that level. Yeah, we closed. What do we talk about, right? We can't take this position. We closed right at that support. And honestly, this position is not the greatest anyway, because you got a support, minor support, you know, a lot of choppiness here. So yeah, no worries there. I'm not going to touch that. If that's your sell, go ahead, but that don't look good to me. That don't look good. And guess what? If the candle drives and it comes all the way down here, I can care less, because that's not my move. This is not my move right here. I wouldn't want to take that sell.
Hey, good morning, YouTube guy.
Hey, Zoom man. It's the YouTube guy and the Zoom guys. Our uncle has entered the building.
Creepy uncle.
It's our creepy uncle, everyone. He's here.
Good morning, guys.
All the cousins are in the chat. Stop the cat.
Stop the cat.
The 1 hour looks a lot cleaner. Yeah. On the yep, it does. Yeah, but we still closed, right? We still closed. We don't want to take a chance, or I don't want to take a chance when you have that resistance right here. And to be honest, this range is not really the cleanest range, right? Look at what's going on within this range here. You know, the last thing we want to do is get involved in that over here. So this is totally fine. I don't mind missing this move. We never close below the support. My playbook has a certain percentage win rate based off of waiting for those closures, right? So I cannot take that position. If I programmed my system into a computer and made it an algo, it would not enter that position, so therefore neither can I. Yeah, but the 1 hour does look a lot cleaner for sure. Uncle Scalp is in the building. Wow, talk about irritating. I think you're irritating the chat, brother. The
You get a lot of
background
compliments
music.
on this music.
Everyone loves. What you mean, man? Everyone loves this music. This is the people's music right here. This is the people's
It's the first
soundtrack.
time I've ever heard anyone.
Normally people are like, bro, what's the name of that song?
Yeah, people are like, where can I find this?
They message me
Yeah,
on Discord.
you must have something else planned, bro. You might need to refresh the stream, restart your PC. I don't think we're listening to the same thing.
I can sit in an elevator all day and listen to this music. Gotta love entitled viewers. Man, I would never say that I would never say something like that on someone's stream. Hey bro, can you change the music? Never. Too busy taking notes, baby. I'm too busy locked in on the things that speaker may be saying, or the guys that are on stream with them, that maybe they're gonna be dropping a nugget that I could just use, that I could just take one little crumb and grab it, and use it to my advantage. I wasn't thinking about the music and stuff like that, man. This is not really entertainment. This is for you guys to learn and grow and become better. But any man with the name of Raja is a good man in my book, so.
Turn it up.
We like to troll. Yeah,
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Yeah, so this is perfect. Let's see if gold can push up a bit here. You want good music? Go to the club. Oh man. Yeah, taking notes. Call me the Nuggets. Yeah, nah, for real. I'm not lying, gang. I'll show you guys notebooks of notes, man. I'm a note taker. So when I'm trying to lock in and learn something, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Put the grown man in time. Nick, the markets will be volatile during speeches. If they are going to be speaking for long, will we be staying out to avoid the unpredictable movement? Yeah, we're gonna stay out in the beginning. So a lot of times what happens is they get up there, they yap a little bit, and then they give you the real meat, right? The real sauce, and then they continue yapping about, whatever. But most of the times you're gonna get that direction. And spreads are going to go down, and then we can get our opportunities as candles close. So where's the music? I love a little trolling. Good morning, Daniel. What's up, bro? Good morning, Santiago. What's good? Uncle getting a Lambo soon? Yeah, me and Uncle are going to buy some Lambos soon. Sooner than we think, Uncle.
What color are we getting?
Matte black.
You're a matte black kind of guy?
Yeah. Matte black, Lambo, red Ferrari 488 Pista. Oof. And yeah. And that big body Benz.
Oh yeah, gotta have that.
That Tonka.
That Tonka.
Tonka. That's what I call that. Tonka.
Nah, no lie, I may get my wife the G-Wagon, the G63, because
that's a Tonka.
That thing's a tank. And if you
That's
want your
always-
wife and kids to be safe, you put them in that. You put them in that thing, bro. That thing's like an army tank.
Oh yeah. That's been my dream car since I'm like super young. I gotta get that one day.
Yeah, yeah. We were looking at some the other day. Let's see. We'll make some decisions here. I'm gonna get me a new Ford Focus. Yeah, cause you focused.
Focus.
Just avoid buying a Volvo. Oh, just buy a Volvo, super safe.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are rated to be the best and safest.
Nick trading 1 million account, and after 1 month he gets 3 cars with no problem. Pull off the lot with like 3 AMGs.
Time we need to deliver to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to bring one of your guys out here.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your dream car, guys? Make sure you're writing down your dreams, man. What's your dream car? If you could drive any car, what would it be, right?
Ooh.
What would it be long term?
600 LT. I think for me, bro. McLaren 600 LT. Bro, I just love how the exhaust comes up out of the back where the trunk is at, and it shoots flames, bro.
Oh yeah.
Crazy. But like, I always hear bad things about McLarens. I hear that they have the most problems out of all of the supercars. Like,
yeah, me
you're
too.
always having to
Yeah.
get stuff fixed on them. So
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, I hear a lot about the guys that I know that have them. They always have issues.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I'd be wanting to deal with that, but thing is fire though. R35 fire, yo. GT2 RS.
Yes, sir. Heat. The Batman
Spiffy
car.
Schmitty 2023 Toyota Sienna, 4 kids. Need I say more?
Oh,
Yo, do you know Damian Luck? Need I say more? Simple, baby.
Luca, you could just message me on Discord, Luca.
1995 RX-7 TK got some taste.
Yeah.
GT40, not bad.
Surely our Lord Jesus Christ will always gonna bless us. Like, yeah, man. Honestly, gang, like, wow, like, you know, I've had faith, but I mean, I've had full blown belief. But what God is doing right now and has been doing over the course of the last year, man, He's just been blowing my mind with the promises kept, man. Like, He's a good, faithful God that keeps promises, man. He's a way maker, bro. He's a promise keeper. It's just insane that, you know, now that we brought up Jesus, man, it is just the faithfulness that He has for His people is just so insane. And what He does, these mighty works, bro, these mighty works that He does. And, you know, you guys are seeing some of that right now. You guys are seeing a vision that God gave me start to unfold right in front of your eyes. You guys are a part of it. Right, you are part of the blessings, the prayers. Like, that's why I'm telling you, I'm not, when I say, hey, lock arms with us and you're gonna go places, I'm not saying that because, you know, we're so good or I'm so good. I'm saying that because I know that these are promised prayers answered from the Lord, the creator of everything that you see, the creator of you, the creator of everything, man. These are blessings falling upon us for obedience and faithfulness over the years. And man, it's just incredible. It really is. So thank you. Yes, thanks for bringing that up, Janet, because so true. So true. Wow. If I showed you guys notebooks, and maybe I'll send you guys some pictures in the Discord, but this right here, what you're seeing was just written down daily. It was just written down before I even started a stream. You know, I had this vision and I kept writing it down, right? Bible says, make it plain, right? Cast a vision, make it plain, you know, read it every day, keep it in front of you. And you guys are literally prayers answered, you know? And it's, you know, what's so crazy is that I get messages every day saying, dude, you're an answered prayer. Dude, I've been praying for an opportunity. Dude, I've been praying for a community. And that just double confirms everything that me and the Lord have personally been talking about and doing over the past couple years. So, man, absolutely mind blowing. Emoji. One of those emojis, man. Crazy. Just incredible.
God is good.
All the time.
As someone that, you know, just getting numb.
All the time. Praise Jesus, man, for real. All right, let's see. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, we got over 2,000 people in the Discord now.
Motion.
2,000. We got motion in the Discord here. Oh, we got a chart here. Let's take a look. Touch the stop loss. Any thoughts about it? Please want to learn more. If you guys have any charts that you want us to go over and break down or take a look at, you can post them in the charts for stream section and we'll take a look at them here. So let's see. 30-minute time frame. This is gold. When was this? Was this last night? Yeah, right. Okay. So, all right. So let me ask you, did you wait for a top wick? Or did this kind of start give you a little, like, be honest with yourself too? Did it give you a little small top wick and then break the lows and you took that entry? And then it came up and made a steeper top wick? Or did it already have a top wick? Because if this one already had a decent top wick and you took the sell on the break of these lows, I think that's a good trade. Yeah, if it came up and randomly broke this high after that, after already making a decent top wick, then that's just, you know, that's what we mean about probabilities, right? That our setup has, everything is probabilities, and you can have an 80, like this position here is an onion, right? It's an 85, 86% win rate, but it's not 100%. So sometimes probabilities just went the other way. But my main question here is, did it have a top wick before you entered or not? You know, that's gonna give you a lot of clues that maybe next time just wait for a steeper top wick before you're taking those positions. But other than that, you know, good try, man. Good move. Recommended brokers. I recommend getting funded. That's what I recommend. Get funded. Yes, it had a top wick. Okay, so yeah, good trade, man. Good trade. I guess it broke the lows and then decided to come up and make a steeper top wick. And I think at that point, just probability just wasn't on your side. That's all. Other than that, it's a playbook position. All right, price broke below the lows. You know, you weren't able to get your opportunities there. You had a resistance formed, rejection to the top side, entry after waiting for a top wick, entries on the break of the lows. So yeah, looks good. Got you. Valid. W. Exclamation point valid. Yes, sir. That was today. Yeah, if you guys are getting the signals, I see here I'm buying the signal service right now. I'll let you know when it's done. Message me on Discord. So I got the Discord up here. So watch The Chosen. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that pretty soon. I watched the other one. I forgot what that one was called. It was like a series, right? It's like a couple different DVDs. I forgot what it was. I think it was just called The Bible. Yeah, I think it was just called The Bible. Got stopped out on the top wick also. Yeah, I mean, that looked like a pretty good position to take. Luca, just send the confirmation on Discord. Yeah. He's just put full margin. Yeah, the Bible. Yeah, that was a good one too. I like that one. Have you read One Good Trade? No, I never read that book, Sandman. I've been meaning to pick up. I wanted to pick up the Mike Bellafury book, the Playbook. I heard that one was really good. I watched an interview yesterday. Some of you guys should go check this interview out. Let me pull it up here. I think I posted it in the Discord, right? Under Traders Chat Room, maybe? Let me take a look. I think I put it in the Discord here. Traders Chat Room. Let's see. Hey, got the TV. Oh, nice. There you go, the Playbook. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the Playbook video, go check that out. Pretty simple, straightforward video. It's right here. Appreciate all the love, guys. Thank you so much. But I think I posted it. Yeah, this one right here. This was a good, pretty good interview here. Check this one out. I like this guy too. I've watched some of his videos on YouTube, and he's pretty good. He talks a lot of good stuff, a lot of good information. But yeah, check this one out here. This is a good interview, and he talks about how he bought some of the SMB Capital mentorship, and he was able to join in on their morning calls and everything, and he learned a lot. So check this out. It's a good one. But love the Playbook video. Oh, thanks, Peter.
Get those likes up.
Yeah. Hey, where the likes at? We only got 500 likes, but 1,000 people.
Crazy. You guys don't like it?
You know,
we should
like.
Stop streaming, Nick. Nick, we should stop streaming.
You know, like.
I got an idea. We should do paid streams. Maybe we'll do that.
They're gonna crucify you, Uncle Scalp. Kill him!
This dude's gonna make 1,000 ops.
Uncle Scalp's gonna have people waiting outside of his house. How'd they figure out where I lived? I don't know, man. These Time to Eat guys they're locked in. Is that the baby? Yeah, he kind of looks like the baby, right?
No, we're gonna do the light today. We're just gonna wait this time. I don't want to confuse anyone.
Okay, cool. Hit the like button on the stream, guys. All right, yeah. So yeah, this is our. If you're not in our Discord, you can come join our free Discord as well. We got 820 volume coming in here, so let's see where price starts to push. But yeah, this is if you guys have any food picks, we got a new food pick. Oh, we got a video. Nice music there, Adam. Hey, that boy cooking. Let him cook, Sam. Let him cook.
Yeah, that boy cooking.
Oh, Uncle
That
Scalp.
chicken you had looked fire. Was that like Peruvian? That looked gas.
Gasolina. Yeah, we got let's see what your battle station's looking like too, by the way. Look at this. Ooh. That's clean. Ooh. Clean. Darth Vader up there. Nice. Nice. Nice chair. Oh, that's a nice setup, man. Beautiful. Clean. Oh, nice. Look at this. 3-piece. You got the, oh, yeah, that's dope. Yeah, some of you guys watch on the TV. That's dope. I love it. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's clean, man. You guys are chilling. Gelling. Oh, this is nice. Got your trading strategy up there, psychology, mindset. Oh, nice. Mindset reminders. Yep. Oh, look. Food pick. Look at that.
My laptop keeps crapping out right now.
Really?
Yeah, I got the that like adapter where you could plug other monitors into it. It's called like, I don't even know what the hell it's called. It's like
HDMI, DVI, or something like that. DP.
Yeah, but it's like a little box, like an external box.
Oh yeah.
And you plug it in, and it's just making my laptop super hot. So I had to unplug it. It's like, I'm pissed.
That's weird though.
When's that new setup coming?
Imagine it craps out like mid trade.
I know.
I'd be quaking. Yeah,
I'm
well,
having some.
Well, I'm glad it's crapping out today because the computer's coming in like 2 hours. So, yeah, at docking station, exactly. Yeah, I have the monitor plugged into the docking station. It's just making the computer, the laptop, like overheat, I think.
Yeah, that's weird though that it's making that. It must be using a lot of power from the laptop.
Yeah, I mean, because this docking station is made for this laptop, so that's what I don't understand. Like, why would it do that?
Yeah.
Maybe you think the monitor is like super powerful?
That or like the thing you have plugged in is like just drawing way more power than it needs.
Right.
But, I don't know. That's
That guy TK, yeah. I don't know how to do that. I gotta look that up on YouTube.
check the wattage requirement of your laptop compared to the output. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that it might be drawing a lot of power from the laptop battery.
All right, real quick. So we got 8:30 coming up. Price was price got pushed down there with 820 volume. So we never did we break those lows? I think we broke the lows there. So yeah, let's just continue waiting here. Don't want to touch these buys here, gang. I'm not going to touch any of these buys. Let's see how this 30-minute candle closes. We have 6 minutes, but if we do get the closure below, then we're good to come down to about 1902 here. And then this is where we can close partials and, you know, move stops to break even. And that's about 33 pips away. So let's see if this candle can close bearish. The target here is going to be about 86 pips down to 1897. And then we have even more traffic below that, but you know, we'll talk about that when we get there. But off this 30-minute time frame, we're very clean. We got about a clean range for 33 pips. And we don't have to close partials. We don't have to move stops to break even until we tap into this 1902. So let's see if we can get a bearish closure. See if we can get that bear. Oh, 1,111 people. Shout out to you guys, man. 1111 in the building. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Push us to 6K. Can we get to 6K? We don't need much more. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 6K today. I think we can do it.
I think we will. I know we will.
I know we will. Oh. All right, give me 1 sec.
Morning,
Chad.
Augie.
I'll be right back. We got 5 minutes.
Augie. What up, Augie? Yo, remember how I sent you my phones yesterday?
Yeah.
Bro, this thing been dead for a week. This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I got her to turn on, bro.
It came back to life.
Yeah, I had to put on life support, bro. I put it on the actual charger, plugged it in, and then I put a wireless charger underneath it, and it worked.
That's crazy.
Crazy, I know. This one,
life support.
This one is class, bro.
You resuscitated it.
I wish you could see it, but it's getting so bad, like, crazy. You can't, like, see none of my notifications or nothing, bro. It's, like, bugging like wild. It's, like, flickering. I love it. No, I don't.
Really got you a new phone.
Oh, well. I've had this one for a long time, bro. 5 years? Crazy.
That's like your everyday phone?
Yeah. So like this is like my actual like phone. And then so I bought this one because person I knew was like, yo, I'll sell you this for $300, but the back, if it's destroyed, you're never gonna get because Apple won't fix backs of phones for whatever reason. So I just use like on Wi-Fi and that, and I use it to take pictures because it's got the way better camera.
Right.
And I was gonna put it on like my actual carrier and just use it. I'm just gonna get a new iPhone, get a new phone, like actual one, bro, not like some janky garbage. And like I didn't really know how long this thing was even gonna last because of the back and everything. Bro, it's crazy that this thing's been through. I left it out in the rain. I can't believe that. Yeah.
My battery is just starting to give now. Like I probably gotta get a new device. You know when like after a while the battery just doesn't last anymore.
You can just get them to put a new battery in it for like pretty cheap. If you go to an Apple store, they'll do it.
Yeah, someone did tell me about that. Maybe I'll try that.
Yeah, it's like $100-something bucks.
Maybe I'll do that.
What was wrong with it? I always thought it would open a wormhole if you use fast charging and wire charging. So the actual part where like you plug in the cable is clapped. So I think that's why the wireless charging worked for it. And I think that's actually what turned it on. Someone told me that you can actually replace the like the port for the charger, but like you gotta literally like take everything out of the phone. I'm like, bro, I'm just gonna buy a new one, bro.
Yeah, you might as well.
Like these things are both old. I'm good, bro. I'll just get a new one. Take it to get serviced, John.
Uncle Scott's voice is like a transformer.
Transformer. Johnny Boy's like a freaking Greek god blowing in the wind over there. Got the sun.
Where's Johnny Rocket?
You could replace the port. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's what I was just saying. Someone told me you could do that, but bro, I'm not a hardware guy like that with the phones at least. I'll just buy a new one, bro. What'd you say?
Someone in the chat.
Oh.
That's the same name as you.
Oh, Sam the Goat. What up, Sam the Goat?
Who's the real goat though? I don't know.
Not me.
Yeah, we may get a sell here. Let's see what happens in 1 minute. 30-minute candle's gonna close. And... $19. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? We got 29 seconds. Are we gonna come back down into the 1800s here? Okay. All right, let's see if we get a closure here. I don't think it's gonna happen. We got 5 seconds and 3, 2, 1, and no closure below. So nothing here yet. Let's wait for the 1 hour. Let's wait for the 4 hour here to close up, and we'll see if we get some positions. I was getting ready. I was getting ready to send that signal, but can you please view my chart? Yeah, let's take a look at AJ's chart here. Discord. Charts for stream. Let's take a look. All right. So another lovely chart by AJ here. Number 1, you marked as your support level. Number 2, what about this? Rejection at 1904, 850. 1904, 850. Right here. Let's take a look.
Gold RSI divergence on 4 hour. Oh.
Yeah, that's a pretty clean level too. But I think we're looking, yeah, we're looking at this level because if we notice price close below, push down, close below, push down. You know, same thing here too. Close below, push down, close below here, push down, close below. Yeah, so I think either one of these levels are pretty good, to be honest. Especially with volume, right? If we were going to take this position at 830, that's where volume comes in, and that would have been a good position to take. But yeah, you could wait for, you know, anything below 1904 as well. Looks pretty clean too. Yeah, nice, good eye, good eye. Let's see what happened with pound yen. Uh-oh, pound yen. Nice break of the lows. Can I join the Discord? Absolutely. It's free Discord. You're more than welcome to join. The link is in the description. I got magic keys on deck. Share the link to the Discord. Oh, there you go. Nightbot got you. Nightbot got you covered. Yeah. Yeah, GJ, we may see fake out back into the range here. Yeah, gold's chopping around right now. I think we're waiting for the speech here. What time is that? 9:30?
Yep.
9:30, 9:45, yeah. Oh, hopefully you guys didn't take sells on the break of that low. That's the trickery. Oh wow, we got almost 2K views here, huh? On the playbook video. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see how many likes. Oh, only 313. Hey, if you guys haven't liked this video, go ahead and give this video a like. Like it up. If you liked it, like it. That's all I really ask for, is that you guys help me out on YouTube. Just like the stream, sub to the channel, you know, that type of stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, let's let this 4-hour candle close now.
Trade up here. It's a good trade up.
Tighten up. All right, so don't get too jumpy here, chat. We really need a closure below this level. You don't want to jump the gun, right? You just want to stick to what you've been doing, right? Everything you've been doing up until this far has been working, right? So keep doing that. Don't throw yourself off here. Right? Just because we got volume, just because we broke the lows doesn't really necessarily mean we're going to come down, right? We really need to see a candle to close below. You know, sometimes we start to get disciplined to the system. If we start getting these really good results and all of a sudden we think we got it, right? You always got to check yourself, even myself, right? I always got to check myself and make sure, hey, am I staying with my system, right? Am I sticking to what makes me profitable? Because, you know, sometimes we can, you know, take different trades or, you know, want to, you know, maybe make some extra cash for something real quick and start jumping the gun. So just make sure you're not jumping the gun here. Just stay patient.
Hey chat, no FOMO. You know what we're looking for? We're looking for our playbook setups.
Yep.
Right? Our high probability setups. The best trade. That's what we're looking for, that's what we're waiting for. So be patient for the best trade.
Yeah, if you're in this right now too, that's scary.
John, you on vacation?
Scary times.
Am I on vacation?
Yeah.
Dude, where have you been all week?
He's like that
Where is
uncle.
I'm at the Jersey Shore.
Oh, fire.
He's in
Wildwood.
you're in Wildwood, right?
I thought you like by where you live or something.
Nah.
Soon though. Soon. I like how he's got like the clouds behind him. Looks good.
Yep. I got the beach in front of me. It's pretty nice.
Is it possible to add a clock display? Yeah, we're gonna get the clock on the overlay. Yep. Yeah, that's always helpful. Which time frame is best? I like to stick with like the 30 minute, 1 hour, 15 minute. Yeah. Good old Wildwood, man. I remember back in high school we would go there a lot. That was the graduation vibe right there.
Yep.
Yeah, that was like the prom vibe.
Yeah, after prom, yep. Let's go to Wildwood. Why was it not a trade for GJ? This one right here. Because I believe the thing is on pound yen, it's tough to take these sells. I'd rather wait for the 1 hour, 4 hour to close at this point and not really budge here, because we never know. This 4 hour candle could start to pull back, because as long as it closes below this 182.750, then price is still good to go down, and it may want to leave a wick, you know. But there is a chance that it comes down to retest that support. But you know, there's only a couple minutes left in this 4 hour candle. I'm expecting, you know, to see somewhat of a pullback now. So that's why I didn't want to enter, you know, off of this 30-minute candle here. Yeah, plus there's a bunch of support here too, so it's not the cleanest move. What's cleaner is even below here. But I'd rather see the 4 hour candle close at this point, because the 4 hour can easily start pulling back. So I don't want to be in a trade right now, you know, in for that position. Remember what we talked about the clock, right? And always keeping an eye on the clock, understanding where you're at, what time is, when the candles are going to close, what candles are closing, right? So we always got to be aware of these things. We want things to, as traders, as professional traders, we want things to line up perfectly for us. You know, again, you can get into positions here and we can make what some people make in a month, right? Or let's say a week. We can make it one trade. So that only happens when you wait for the highest probability setup. And for us to get in trades, man, things gotta be perfect. You know, they gotta be perfect. So, you know, when you wait for those perfect setups, that's where the big money's at, and we got no problem waiting on that. See, look at this, you know, pullback there. It's nothing really going on, right? And that's another thing too. You know, I've sat on GJ and gold now for, you know, GJ like almost 4 years, I would say, but gold, you know, gold 3 years as well. You know, and I know how these pairs move. I know what time they like to move, and you know, I'm expecting a pullback here on the 4 hour time frame. Is it time for a buy on gold? It's time. Gold, you're not that guy. Yeah, gold is just consolidating here. Nothing to be a part of, right? We don't want to be a part of this. We don't want to be in this. This is consolidation. But what we do know is that the next time volume comes in, when we get a break out of this zone, it's going to be a really good push. That's what we do know. GJ's been my W this last 2 weeks. Yeah, GJ's just been pushing, man. Pushing. Barcode, yep, it's a barcode. Watch out on GU. Watch out, GU. Yeah, I used to trade GU.
I hate you.
Let's take a look.
There's always dog wash. Every single time I look at the candles, dog wash.
Really? I heard GU is good in London.
Probably.
When I was trading London session, I really love to trade the pound, and I love to trade pound AUD during the London session. That was such a good pair. GA, GJ, and GU is what I used to trade during London. Let's look at GU really quick. Rapid fire analysis, right? So weekly is bearish. We got a weekly onion play coming down here on pound USD. And if we look at the 4 hour time frame, this 4 hour is going to close up here in wait, what is this? Oh, it's the daily. I'm sorry. So daily candle has a support here. We got really clean traffic. Now we are coming into this level right here, in which we may tap and start to reject. So we don't know. So let's take a look at the 4 hour time frame. 4 hour as well has a support right there. And then there is another support here as well. Let's see what that looks like on the 1 hour time frame. So yeah, I mean, I think if you can get a closure below on the 1 hour time frame, then you should have pretty clean traffic moving down here. So you could take advantage of this range right here. I'd probably go break even at these points and hold till about 1.26010. Yeah, yep, that's what I would look for right there. So now that you're already down, you might as well just wait. You may get rejections here at the support, so just be careful on those sells. And you know, if you are taking buys, just wait for some sort of a second range to form so you can get a range 2 buy. So maybe range 2 buys above this level right here. Yeah, looks good. Yep, just wait on it.
Wait on it.
Yep. GU. Oh, nice. Really taught me to be patient in the market. Yep. As a beginner. Yeah, if you can get this as a beginner, like if you can understand that it takes patience, it takes discipline, like it's gonna take those things, right? If you can understand that as a beginner, you are way ahead of the game. Because you know, most beginners are getting in to make money, right? That's why they want to get in, they want to make money. They can't seem to quite grasp the fact that, you know, this isn't about trying to pull money all the time from the markets. It's about really developing a system and getting good at the craft, right? And then the money will start rolling in. You know, once I got good at the craft, that's when the money started rolling in. You know, it wasn't once I started trading. You know, the money was rolling out when I first started trading, but once I got disciplined and consistent with a strategy, that's when the money just started rolling in, right? So you got to be disciplined and then you make money, right? You got to be, you know, have your system and your strategy down pat, be consistent with it, and then the money will come. So dude, make sure you don't have that backwards, right? Sometimes we get blinded by social media, what this guy's doing, what that trader's doing. You're trying to do something that someone's doing when they've been trading for 8-9 years and you're trading 8-9 days. You know, what makes you think that you can be, you know, have the results that they have? It's just not real, right? It's just not, you shouldn't think that way. So just understand, run your race, understand where you're at in your own process, and that's all that matters, man. That is all that matters. Just because this guy has something, that doesn't mean you need to have it. Sometimes I would think that way. I'm like, damn, man, this guy's got this. I want to have that. You know, that's just pocket watching in a way. You know, so just run your own race and, you know, keep your why in mind, because that's what's going to motivate you. You know, someone's Lamborghini isn't going to really motivate you to buckle down. But, you know, getting your wife out of her 9-to-5 job that she hates and she's miserable every time she comes home, maybe that's a little bit more motivating than, you know, trying to match someone's Lamborghini, right? So always have that why in the forefront of your mind, right? Maybe you don't want to send your kids to daycare anymore. Some of you guys have kids. Think about those kids, man. And every time you break your rules, just think about what you're doing to those kids, right? Some of you guys want to get free from your job. Every time you break your rule, guess what? You can add another month to your working career, right? You're pushing your retirement date back, because retirement is not about age. Retirement is about income, right? You don't have to be 65, 70 years old to walk away from your job. You just have to have enough money to live your life the way you want to live it. Right? It's not about, you know, age. It's all about the income. So, you know, just understand, some of you guys are working full time and that's great, but you don't want to do that forever. You don't want to do it forever, but you keep breaking your plan and it's keep pushing your retirement date back. So you got to stop doing that. You got to stop doing that.
And also don't compare yourself to other people, right? It's you versus you. Focus on yourself, focus on your life, so you get really dialed in on yourself and start to know yourself, and you start to win in your life because you're so focused on yourself and you're not bothered about other people and what they're doing, because you're so locked in on your own life. So don't compare yourself to others.
Yep.
Hey, goes to me, I would say 1:30 a.m. Eastern to 5 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
That's time to trade London.
Yeah, never be jealous of what other people have, right? If you guys were on our Bible study and we talked about wealth and wisdom from Proverbs, you may not want what other people have. Trust me. It may look good from the outside, but you may not want that. And the more you have, the more you stand judgment for, right? So, sometimes it's not all cracked up to what you think it is. When we don't have the money, all we want is the money. Right? But then once we get the money, we realize that it really doesn't change you in any way, right? Maybe it changes some decisions you could make, right? Maybe you could say yes a little bit more. Like, don't get me wrong, money's a great gift from the Lord, right? And it can do a lot of amazing things, but it's not going to fix anything internal. You're not just going to, all of a sudden make money and now, people are just massaging your feet 24/7, your wife's still going to ask you from time to time to clean the dishes, no matter how much money you're making. I'll take that back. Maybe if you're making big dollars, then maybe not. You just get a maid. But for most of you, $10,000 a month. I mean, yes, that's decent money, but it's not gonna. I think some of you guys think something crazy is gonna happen when you get that. You're gonna have to bring the groceries in the store from the store. You're gonna have to bring them up. You're gonna have to take 10 bags at a time still, right? Your wife isn't gonna take any, and you're gonna have to bring them all in the house, men. So, these little things. Don't focus too much on the money. Just focus on the craft and staying consistent and dedicated to it. You're not entering yet? Nope. Gotta wait for this 4-hour candle to close, gang. 10 minutes.
Yeah, man, it's so true. Like, people think once they get money, they'll be like the happiest person ever. But like, it's not even true. Like, life is still gonna be hard. Like, there's still gonna be some challenges in life that you're gonna have to get through. Money is just a tool, Money is just a tool that will help you get more things in your life. But it's not gonna make you the happiest person in the world.
Yeah.
So be happy already. You gotta be happy before the money. You gotta love your life, love yourself before the money even starts rolling in. And just use money as a tool. Like, use it to build God's kingdom as well.
Yeah, man. My mentor used to tell me all the time, money is nor good or bad. It just takes on the characteristic of the person who has it, right? So if you're a good person, you're gonna do a lot of great things with money. If you're a good, productive person, you're gonna continue to be that way. Only it's gonna enhance you, right? But if you're a bad person, money probably won't stick with you that long, So money's nor good nor bad. It just takes on the characteristic of the person who has the money. So just make sure your character is good. Always keep a good character.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Uncle Scott.
Real quick, I'm getting a couple people on Instagram asking me about signals. Can you let them know what the promo you're running is?
Yeah, so the signals we got, so any package that you guys buy right now, you get 2 months free. So whether you guys purchase a 1 month, right? Let's say example, if you guys purchase 1 month of signals, and let me show you guys where to find that. So if you come to the stream, just go to show more, right? So if you purchase 1 month, you get 3 months. If you purchase the 3-month package, you get 5 months. You purchase the 6-month package, you get 8 months. You purchase the 1 year, you get 14 months. So whatever package that you buy, just add 2 months onto that, and that's what you get. Holla. Yeah. Simple. Yeah, you can purchase them all right here.
What's the last date of the offer? When does it end?
I was thinking we're gonna end that on the end of the month because we've already had it open for like a week. So I was gonna shut it down already, but I figured why not. But yeah, I think probably towards the end of the month. So maybe the rest of this week, maybe over the weekend. But I wanted to do that because I know a lot of you guys are taking funding challenges, and I wanted you guys to have a good amount of time. So I was like, you know what? Let's do 3 months or 2 months. 2 months extra. Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing that either. Andrew Tate's Bugatti motivates me. Clip it. Oh, clip it. Yeah, what time is it? 9. That was what, between 8:30 and 9. All right, cool. We'll clip something from that. Man. Whoa. Man's wise behind his ear. Yeah. You know why well, I don't want to say I'm wise, but you know why you think I'm wise beyond my years? Because I really took the time to learn from some very successful people in my early 20s. Instead of partying, instead of, hanging out and, doing all this stuff that a normal 21-year-old would do. Man, luckily for me, fortunate for me, I had some successful guys take me under their wing, and they just poured into me, and I was hungry. And they still mentor me today. And they're in their late 50s, right? So they've been able to pass down. These guys have accomplished incredible things in their life in terms of business, success in their marriage, in their relationship with their kids, and their faith. I mean, I've just been so blessed, gang. So that's why I decided to do a lot of free stuff and just, come here every day, show up and pour into you, because that's been done to me. And the Bible says, to whom much is given, much is required. And I have no problem sitting here every single day and just being with you guys, right? Maybe saying one or two things that maybe you can take to improve your life, or maybe you can take it to improve your trading or your marriage, or your business, or some of you guys are in athletics, right? Everything relates. Success is the same in every area. The success principles never change. Never change. You read Think and Grow Rich, same principles apply. You read How to Win Friends and Influence People, same principles apply, right? Magic and Thinking Big, same principles. So, yeah. Money's a tool, yep. Can you explain to me when the signals could be throughout the day? Yeah, so before the stream. So sometimes there's trades that I take before we get on stream, so pre-New York. Sometimes I take trades after the stream. So let's say we get off at like 10:30 and then we get a move. Like I noticed that gold likes to move at a certain time after. So I'll pay attention, and if we have a setup, then I'll send that. Obviously I'll send the signals throughout the stream. And then if I do take anything in Asian session, which I haven't in about 2 or 3 weeks, but because Asian's just been very, very slow, then I'll send those. And then, John's going to be sending signals in the London session as well. So pretty much whenever a setup comes up, we'll send it in. Is there a spreadsheet for the signals? No, I've just been tracking it from the actual signal itself. Hey, shout out to FX All Days in the building. What's up, brother? Good morning to you on the West Coast. Another champion right there. Look at that. Built mine and my family's whole life based off of my hard work. Money doesn't change a damn thing. Yep. Yeah, now you know, right? Now you can see that, AJ. You can start to see that, and it's just a tool. It's just a tool. That's all it is. I still watch dishes and love you, brother. Hey, I love you, man. Hey, shout out to Yogi. Yogi. Retire my dad. Yeah, listen, gang, you can do it, man. I don't think there's ever been a better time to be alive. I mean, there's never been a better time to be a trader, right? You hear some of the stories that some of the guys talk about who've been trading for, 8, 9, 10 years in Forex, and they didn't have funding companies back then, right? They had to go hustle, make $500 and try and flip that account. We don't even have to do that anymore, right? We just got to master our skill set so that these funding companies can see our skill, right, and how good we are in our craft, and then they will literally load us up with capital that you can take advantage of. And what you can do by taking advantage of that is you can do some life-changing things for your family. So yeah, man, keep that stuff in mind. Keep it in mind. Never been a better time to get good. Money does change some things. If you have tens of millions, yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, that's what I said. I'm saying money is a great gift, right? It can do a lot, but it's not going to change you morally. If anything, it may sway you to become less moral, right? And so you got to really be wise with money. Money can tempt you, right?
Yeah, I love that from War Room, not last Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. What does it say exactly? It says you could be a poor man. You know, worst thing you could do is probably about to steal.
Yep.
You know, would you steal for food? Probably not a crazy crime. But if you were a super loaded, super wealthy individual, think about how many other things you got, how many other demons you got to battle, right?
Yeah.
I love that so much.
Yep.
You really got to be disciplined if you have a lot of money. Think about how many other things are going to want to come and take that money.
Yeah. Money's going to tempt you, right? We see that in the Bible, right? In the book of Proverbs, money's going to tempt you to do what? Credit yourself, right? Eventually, you know, when you're down in the depths, you want God to help you. But sometimes when you get that money, you can tend to sit back and think you got that all on your own. But you'd be very mistaken, right? It'll tempt you. It'll tempt you to cheat sometimes. It'll tempt you to, you know, claim that you got it on your own. Yeah, so you got to be wise, man. You got to be wise with your dollars.
Control the money, or it's going to control you.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Money shows you your true self.
Yep. We looked into the book of Proverbs and we discovered how instead of having money control you, how you can control money. And those are the wisdom. That's the wisdom. Those are the secrets that are in the good book that some of you guys are missing out on because you think the Bible is some other book. I don't know. You know, I didn't even know what the Bible was, right? I thought it was just some random words, right? But man, it's the wisdom that you need in life.
Yeah.
Good morning, brother. How have you been? I've been peeping the stream here and there, just seeing you grow. Appreciate you, AJ. Been all caught up in life. All good, man. All good. It's good to see you here. Good to see ya. Any strategy to pass a prop firm challenge? Yeah, I mean, ours is pretty good. All right, so let's see. We got a 4-hour close here. So 4-hour candle closed bearish, very nice. I believe we closed below that support. Yes, we did. So, hey, we're fair game. We're super clean on the 4-hour time frame. But now we got to make sure we're clean on the 1 hour here, which we're not until we get below this support. So let's wait for this is a 30-minute and a 1 hour support here. Nothing changes here. We're probably going to see a push up because we need to make a 4-hour top wick, right? So the push up right now is going to be based off this 4-hour making a top wick. So I wouldn't budge on these buys, being that we did close bearish on the 30-minute. You may see a wick fill, like come up and fail to break the wick, and then we can catch it on the way down. So let's wait for this 4-hour to make a top wick. Either way, we cannot touch this until the previous lows break. Because look at, right? We can't get into these cells here. It's just we could reject at any moment. So let's wait on it.
Just wait on it.
We got some more waiting to do. Don't just repost the meme. 98% waiting, 2% trading, but live it, right? Let's live it. So we don't want to touch anything here, right? Look at all these wicks. Look how many times the candles were very bearish, right? And then they came up. So let's just wait on it. Johnny got the shades on, you already know. Got the towel around his neck. I think if people came to your stream, there's no need for the signals. Signals can help to improve trading. Yeah, you don't want to try and learn from the signals. You want to already know how to trade, but maybe you just want to be notified, right? Every time we take a position or whatever. So yeah, don't try and do it for like free money. It's never gonna work. on your oh, let me check Discord. Haggy, give me 1 sec.
John's chilling with the sky. Yeah. John got a crib in the sky.
John's chilling.
Yeah, chat, always remember these 3 things about money, right? It all belongs to God. It's God's favorite way to test you. And it's a tool to be used for God's purposes and plans. So when money comes up in your mind, always remember those 3 things.
Love from Pakistan. Yo, love to Pakistan.
Hey, love from Pakistan. Pakistan's in the building. The greatest place on the earth. All right, so we broke the 4-hour high. Let's see if that's gonna be the high. It's fine, but we need a 1-hour closure or a 30-minute closure below. Yeah, totally cool if that is gonna be the 4-hour high. I think we're gonna push up a little bit higher, right? We may re-break the high here and push up more, but if that's the high, that's the high. But as long as we close below there, then we're good to go. What was I doing here? Oh yeah.
Love from Pakistan.
Pakistan.
Love from India. Love from Kenya.
Kenya.
We global.
Hey, Kenya's in the building.
Greetings from Panama.
We global.
Switch it up and we went global.
Money
You know that
gives
song, Sam?
freedom, baby.
That song I was just singing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Switch it up and I went global.
A fool and his money are soon parted. Yep. What did we learn about the guy in the Bible where he had wealth stored up for many years, you know, and he said, you know what, my barns, I don't have big enough barns. You know what I'll do? I'll take down these barns and I'll build bigger ones, and there I'll be able to store all my wealth for many years. And he was all confident and cocky, and you know, the Lord said to him, "You fool." He said, "You fool, you do not know that your soul is going to be required of you tonight." Right? So he had money to enjoy for years. He just didn't have the years to enjoy the money. So always put your focus on righteousness and not money. Money will come, money will go.
Yes.
Yes, I like that. Having money is not everything, but not having money is everything. Yup. It's almost like a gun, right? Would you rather need it and not have it, or would you rather, you know, have it and not need it? Right? I'd rather have these things and not need them than need them and not have them. And hey, if you don't like money, just go give it all away. Right? But if you don't like money, don't let that stop you from getting it, because that's selfish, right? Because there's a lot of people that need things in the world. And if you have the ability to make money, then go on and make it. If you don't want it, man, give it away. There's plenty of people who need it.
Wow, you guys are we got everyone in from everywhere in here.
Yeah, we do.
Netherlands, Albania,
We
Morocco,
we like Pitbull.
Sri Lanka.
Love
Dude's from Pluto.
Dubai. Pluto.
Atrox. Yeah, he from Pluto.
That's the furthest planet away. I don't know how'd you get internet connection there? It's like, yo, we've been vibing in
You
Pluto,
got that
man.
Starlink.
Yeah. We had internet before you guys.
Yep.
Love from Israel.
He's like, we've been head motion, boy. Guadalajara.
Phase 1
Mexico.
done. Oh, phase 1 done. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff, Patrick. W.
Right, Patrick.
W Patrick.
Hey, nothing changes phase 2, right? Same thing.
Yup.
Same thing that you've been doing. Strategy always remains the same, brother. Always.
Always. W for Patrick. Great job, bro. Proud of you, man. Amazing stuff. Watrick. Watrick's in the building.
Yeah, Patrick.
Hello, coach. I pay for some. Where will I be sending? Oh yeah, Haggy, just send it to me on Discord, brother. Let me pull it up right now. Yeah, send me on Discord right now.
Patrick, whatever you did to pass phase 1, nothing changes, brother.
Nothing changes. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing, bro.
Absolutely nothing.
C4 took the words right out of my mouth, bro. I was gonna say he said Patrick going for the hat trick. I was gonna say, yeah, pass phase 1, then in a phase 2, then a funded.
Banger.
Yeah.
Patrick with the hat trick.
Oh, we're gonna throw
That's
the
what I was
hats
gonna
out.
say. Dude took it right out of my mouth, though, bro. Shout out C4.
Facts.
C4 hungry.
Good work, Patrick. Yeah, we like celebrating victory out here. We encourage people to get funded, man. We encourage people to go out, use their skill set to get capital, right? I mean, why wouldn't we do that? Right? Why wouldn't we? If we have a skill set and people say, hey, we'll give you capital to leverage with your skill set, why would we want to start trading our own money, right? I'm done trading my own money, right? I took all my money out of those accounts, KOT, everything, right? And I had money in KOT, I had money in Dominion markets, all out, straight up. If you're gonna give me capital for my skill set, we in there. You want 10%? Take it. You want 20%? Take it. Take it. I'll be more than happy to give you 20% for letting me use your capital. And now we got 92% profit split. So just incredible. Fed speech on. Yep, Fed speech coming up here, gang. Just a few minutes. A few more minutes.
Yeah, man, Chad, you get locked in on the strategy. You start develop these skills. You invest, whatever it is into a funded account, $500 for 100K. You could start changing your life and start talking about 10K months plus, right? So this opportunity is here, and it's up to you, the individual, to take advantage of it. The sooner you get locked in on the strategy, the quicker you can invest and start making some profits and change your life, right? So
Yes,
don't play
sir.
around with your potential. Get pretty serious with it.
Yeah.
You got potential.
You got the potential.
You're the one that's in your hands.
It's in your hands.
John on a boat? No, I'm not.
Is he what?
Am I on a boat?
He's on a boat. Is he on a boat? He's on a boat, eh?
John, will you be back for Friday?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. He'll be there.
Johnny boy.
Over to Uncle Scalp.
Will Joe Stew be there too?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All the stews.
All the stews. We'll all be there. I saw you at Walmart. Oh, that may be a possibility.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that may be a possibility. I
Showing up to him.
was in Walmart a couple days ago. I think I told you guys when I was in Walmart, right? When I walked past that lady. I had all my money in Dominion. Oh, Trader's Domain, and they ran off with it. Ooh. I'm only using funding companies moving forward. Yeah, there you go. See, with a funding company, gang, you invest whatever, right? Whatever account you buy, you invest that capital, and that's your investment. And when you pass the challenge, they give you back your full investment. Most companies give you more. They give you 120% back on your original investment. And from there, it's free game. From there, you are literally in at nothing. You have nothing to lose. Okay, yeah, maybe a company could go belly up, right? And maybe they won't give you your payout, but at the end of the day, you're not losing anything,
Right.
You know, you're still not
man.
losing anything. So
These rules, the rules for the funded challenges too, also help you develop into, you know, a profitable trader. You can't really over risk or trade. You know, you have to grow the account up to 8%. So you can't go, so the rules to help you develop into a profitable trader, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we'll see if we can get some positions here. But one thing stands in our way here is JP. JP.
Yeah, of course at 9:30.
Like, you couldn't pick a different time, dude? You couldn't do this at like
He
11?
did that
Do
on
9?
purpose.
Like, come
I'm
on,
about to,
bro.
let me shoot him a text, see what's up, bro.
Shoot him a text,
He's
man.
like,
Sam.
time to eat. Community's been eating at 9:30, so let's put my speech at 9:30.
Let's raise the spreads on him.
Screw a chat. We'll get it at 10.
Just send JP a message and just say, bruh. Hold on, let's do it again. Let's say, bruh.
Yeah, that's mad loud.
Just message him like,
Dude, I hear the music gets loud for a second. That's actually
yo, tell
calming.
JP to
Stop the cap.
I'm gonna hit him up. Yo, is Nasty here? I'm about to wake him up too.
K Nasty.
K Nasty, you better be here, bro. If I don't see a message in like T-minus 2 minutes, you're getting phone calls till 9:30.
Blow him up. Is there a daily drawdown or overall drawdown even after becoming funded? Yeah, same rules apply. So you still got, most companies is like 5%
Oh, you
max
can-
daily, and 12% is most companies full drawdown. So yeah. So very important to wait for this candle to close here, gang. Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun. Don't do it.
Good morning, Nasty.
Pumping.
He is here. I tried to at you in the chat earlier and it said you weren't here.
Thank
so.
you. Thursday?
Don't at me. Don't
Yeah,
at
we
me.
leave Thursday.
Man's gonna have a conversation with someone. Come on, bro. I muted you. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Why are your support drawn on the wicks and not the body? Because the wicks are just the wicks. The body is where price actually closes. So candle closures are huge, right? They're a major clue. And look at this candle. Look, we never closed below. So 15-minute candle never closed below. 30-minute candles pushing back up. We're consolidating now. So we're gonna wait for the speech here. Nothing's gonna happen before that. And yeah, we'll wait on it. Just wait on it.
I'm bad.
Nah, you good.
Lady.
Had to time you out for a couple seconds.
Good. No one shot here in our combo.
Like you were You need a stream deck? Yeah, I'm gonna get all that stuff.
Wait on it.
Wait on.
Alright, boys, beachside trading. Yeah, I guess you could say this is the trader lifestyle, right? I'm trading at the beach.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Instagram wasn't lying to you.
Yeah. But, you know, I do the same thing off vacation, right? So.
All right. Edmond Bark, yeah. Happy Edmond Bark to everybody celebrating today. Nick, buy or sale. There's a company in the UK that, that already starts off sketchy. You can get funded with 10% daily drawdown limit. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, I don't need that because you honestly shouldn't be going 10%, 5%, 6% really draw down in a day anyway. So I feel like that doesn't help. You want tight rules, gang. You want to tighten up, man. You don't want to be loosey-goosey out here in the charts, man. You want to be tightened up.
Yeah, I feel like, I get a lot of like messages like that too, looking for like easier ways out.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Easier ways to do it. It's just like those are like the wrong attitude you should have.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there's no cheat code.
Gang, listen, most people are going to work until they die. Most people are going to work till they're 75 years old. You have an opportunity to cut that so short. And then now when you do this, you're now trying to shortcut the shortcut. Right? Don't try and shortcut the shortcut, gang. Just, this is the shortcut. Do whatever this takes because this is your shortcut. You can, let's say some of you guys are 25 as an example, right? And you maybe you're going to work till 75, but if you get really good in this skill set over the next year or two, you can literally free yourself from your job and you could join the land of the living, like Austin is now joined, and I congratulated him on that. Join the land of the living and actually live your life. Whoa. What a thought.
Yeah, like
actually
out here
live.
trying to shortcut the shortcut,
Yeah, don't shortcut the shortcut.
Yeah, for real.
Imagine that, gang. You could actually live your life. Just think about that.
And it's like, some people are, they'll be like, again, I don't want to generalize. I don't know everyone's financial situation, but like, if you're in like America, for example, or like a developed country, or get yourself a credit card. Like, what's standing in the way of you and like freedom?
Oh yeah,
is
leverage
passing
credit.
One of these challenges. Like, get yourself a credit card and like, oh man, like, do whatever you have to do. Like, put that on the card. Like, worry about it later. Like, max the card out if you have to. Like, get a job and pay off that credit card. Like, do whatever you have to do because, like, this skill set is what's standing in between you and the life that you want to live. Like, so it's just about how bad you want it.
Yeah, that's so true.
1000%.
And leverage credit, because if you can learn to leverage credit, you can become very dominant figure in the world, especially in our economy. If you can leverage credit, man, the world becomes like an oyster for you. You can get, if you got a good credit score and you know what you're doing and you know how to leverage it, man, you can get free flights, free trips, free points. I mean, you can absolutely kill it. You can get massive loads of capital that they will lend you to go start businesses, to go do whatever it is that you want to do, right? Without having to use your own money. So take advantage of the system, man. Stop letting the system take advantage of you and mature, right? Get mature in the game and start getting a handle on these things. Bro said get a credit card and max it. Get a credit. Learn about credit. Honestly, for real, learn about credit.
Yeah, credit's important. You gotta have good credit, guys. And everyone gotta have good credit.
Yeah, leverage it, right? Leverage it, but make sure you know what you're doing. Don't just get a credit card and max it out. But he wasn't saying that. He was mainly just. I mean, he was saying that. I mean, do whatever you gotta do. But
I was exaggerating.
Yeah.
But what I mean is, have the attitude of I'll do whatever it takes to do this.
Yeah.
I'll look for a shortcut or look for look for Nick to give me a free challenge. Like, I'm gonna take this into my own hands to do it.
Yeah, some of you guys message me asking you to like send money to like Zimbabwe, like, bro. Hold on, let me just do this one thing real quick here. Let me get Haggy all set up. Haggy.
Yeah, someone is probably gonna take me serious.
Yo, someone's gonna go to the bank today, ask for a credit card, and just max that thing out on like Air Force One sneakers or something.
Oh no, definitely not that.
Hey, he said max it out. He didn't say what it was for. You can't forget, you got 1,200 people now listening.
Yeah, fast.
500 people are gonna be hitting you up later, like, yo, dude, so I maxed it out. What do I do next?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
exactly. Like credit cards case off a 0 interest card. There you go.
Yeah.
Instructions unclear.
Credit's very important. Got to make sure you have good credit. That's one of the most important things in life. If you want to get a home, if you want to get a car, if you want to get a loan to buy more assets, you know, it's very important.
Yeah, if you guys really want to learn about credit, go follow my buddy Colin Yerkison. He will get you right. He will get you super duper right. Colin Yerkison. And hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. It looks like we're knocking on the door of 6,000 subs, man. We would love for you to be a part of our community. Tap in with us, come in here, trade with us, ask questions, and you know, ultimately just get better at the craft, right? We're all getting better together, which has been fantastic. And we want more people, right? We want more people to see the simplicity of trading, to see the realness of trading, that, you know, trading is a profession and it takes professionalism to succeed at this craft. And, you know, we want to help people get away from the shiny object syndrome, right? And just trading to try and make some sort of money, to impress some sort of people that they'll probably never even meet, right? We want to talk about the real things here. We want to talk about the real, what is your why? You know, how's this money really going to make a difference in your life, right? Keep these things like this month, right? Next month, like how can this money make a difference in your life? Don't think about the 5 years yet or the 10 years, but if you made an extra $1,000 a month, how would it help you this month? You know, if you made an extra $3,000 this month, how could that help you? Right? So tap into the real reasons why you're doing it. Get away from all that fake stuff, and you know, all that stuff is great. You know, it's gonna come to you, but you gotta hone in first, right? You gotta hone in and master this.
Yeah, man. Don't focus too much on, you know, the jewelry and the cars like you just said. Right? You can literally just replace your job right now with this. Like, work from home, be a full-time trader, like that. You don't need freaking the cars and jewelry. Let all that exotic stuff come naturally.
Yep.
Yeah. Get yourself out of debt.
Yeah.
You know, that's the most important thing. Get yourself your own place, your own car, like things like that first.
The fact that you can like replace this with your job that takes up all your time and energy.
Yep.
That's pretty dope to me. I mean, well.
Ah, facts. Yeah, Colin Yerkison. Yep. Look him up on IG. He's great, man. He taught me a lot about biohacks. He taught me a lot about credit, about how to really read the economy a little bit better. He's got some good stuff, some really good content.
I got the 75-day challenge from him.
Yeah, man. Oh, chat spazzing. Did we hit 6K? Is that what happened here? Chat's celebrating. Let's see. Did we do it?
What we at, 6K?
Hey, gang. 6K. Another one.
There we go.
Thank you guys so much, man. Really do appreciate this. You know, community coming together, and you know, I just love it, man. So 6K, now we are on the road to 7K here, man. Beautiful.
Hey man, it's beautiful to see it grow from 0 subs to now 6K. Love it. The growth is beautiful.
Yeah, man, growth. That's honestly, that's been the word of my life over the last decade. It's just growth. And yeah, there you go. W's in the chat. There it is.
Yep. Remember writing on my whiteboard, the purpose of life is growth.
Yep,
right?
yep.
So.
Oh yeah. I think we're gonna do a 100K challenge giveaway. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do on 10K subs. So once we get to 10K subs, we're gonna do a 100K challenge. We'll either do it with my Forex funds or the funded trader. So let's get it.
Well,
that's in stone.
That was a 24-hour stream, or both.
Yeah, we'll probably do that too. $10K coming. Yeah, if you guys want a chance to win a 100K challenge account, then let's get to 10K subs. Let's go for 100K. Why not? Yeah, as long as you are subbed to the channel, you will enter the opportunity to win $100,000 in trading capital. Buys or sells, please? Nothing yet. We got news coming out here in 3 minutes. Hold the trigger. Hold your fire. That's the least we can do for all the lessons you've taught us. Oh, yeah, nice, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 700 likes. There it is. Jurgensen, all right. A lot of you guys want to know Colin. Let me put up Colin's IG right here. Free plug for Colin here. Nah, he's great though. He's helped me out in a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of good information.
Colin in 1 year went from 50K in debt to a millionaire in the same year.
So this is him, guys, right here. Colin Jurgensen. Let me pull him up. Yeah, check him out. There it is. He's very big on Bitcoin, very big on credit. His leverage lifestyle is just incredible. Yeah, stud. Yep, he's really big into biohacks, credit,
Routines.
just routines. Yeah, just very, very dialed in young man. Very, very impressed with this kid. Yeah, he's on his game.
He's got motion.
He's got a lot of motion. He is handsome. Yeah, there you go, Sam the Goat. Handsome young man. I don't feel right missing this daily live. Oh, nice. 2,500 away from passing my funded challenge. Good stuff.
Get it, bro. You got this.
Nice abs. 50. Yeah, he went like negative 50K to like a millionaire because he learned how to leverage credit. He did that in like a year or 2 years or something.
Yeah, man.
Sheesh, it's actually crazy.
Nah, he's a top G. Nah, he's locked in. He's dialed in.
Oh yeah, 50K in debt to a millionaire in a year.
All right, let's take a look at the spreads here. Yeah, he did. He wrote a book too. I think his book is out too. He wrote a book on how he did it. But his main thing was he leveraged credit.
I just followed him. Go check him out.
Yeah, he's fire. All right, yeah. So my pips are about 1 pip here right now. All right, so we got 9:30 coming in hot. Let's see what happens. Do you trade during Powell's speech? As long as the spreads are pretty good, and we get the closures we're looking, so nothing really changes, right? So this candle closed with no top wick, so there's no buy position there for us. So I'm sure the spreads will go up a little bit, but looks like right now they're less than a pip, so they're probably encouraging everyone to jump in now. So yeah, this next 30, you'll probably start to see some movement now. Especially once Powell comes on, you'll start to see some movement, and then we'll same deal here, gang. Range 2 buys above here, sells below here. Nothing really changes. You know, if we get some sort of resistance right up in this area, then we may look to take our sells coming back down. But that's been the plan since you know, since we got here this morning. So just wait on it. I'm buying. Perfect. Perfecto.
Chad, we just gotta do our job as a trader, and that's patiently wait, right? Patiently wait for the best trade.
Nice. Very nice. Let's take a look at US 30 as well while JP's up there. So yeah, I've been consolidating just like gold here. 4 hours starting to move.
JP got like 10 minutes till he gets on?
Yeah, I think
15 minutes.
he's coming on like sometime within the next 10 or 15 minutes. So yeah, GJ ended up moving pretty well here, but we needed, I mean, US 30, but we needed a range 2 for that. Right? We were bullish on the day? Yeah, pretty bullish on the day here. Let's take a look at the Nasdaq. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, 1 hour never closed below, so I would still be waiting on the 1 hour here. 30 closed below, but it closed with no bottom wick. See that? So we can't take that position. But just sit tight, right? This is where we want some sort of retracement from. This is what we planned out all morning long, is not taking these buys and waiting for a resistance to form. So we'll see what happens. We got no bottom wick. We also have no top wick, so we'll see. Bruh. Let's see here. Yeah, wow, no spreads here. You know, very, very just normal spreads. We'll see when the big dog comes out.
You're starting bleeding.
Blade.
Right.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, are you?
Why didn't we take positions with GJ? Because the position didn't present itself.
Nice. Yep. Yep. Yeah, nothing there for us. Yeah, nothing. 5 minutes very choppy there too. I mean, I guess if you took a position up here, then yeah, you're good to go. But nothing there for us. Don't want to be a part of this, right? We were in the red range the other day. We don't want to be a part of that, especially going against the higher time frames here. Right, higher time frames are all pushing down, so we're just maybe pushing up to come back down here. So we're gonna stick with what we do best. How do you see the spreads on magic keys?
It's coming on now.
You just you gotta open up the when you hit open calc, then hit open. I mean, hit market pending on the bottom. And then that'll open up this yellow line, and then you got the spread right there. Do you use a copy trader on the signals? No, I don't. I just send the signals out in the Discord. Yeah, it looks like this. Yeah, the signals come in, and they just come in like this. So every signal kind of comes in the same. And yeah, you get your order, your parameters there, and then yeah, they all pretty much come in the same exact way. And then once we're moving the stop loss to break even and stuff, and closing partials, I let you guys know that too. Yeah, you see everything comes in same exact order. Sometimes I get a picture, sometimes things happen too quick, I don't get a picture, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, so that's how that works. And if you do any package of signals that you buy, you get 2 months free. 2 months free. 2 freebies. For the culture, yeah, here we go. So let's see if we get a bottom wick here now. Because if we create resistance, gang, well, what does this look like now? Right? This looks like a massive rejection, like somebody was talking about in the chat. Right? Candle closing like this. You have yourself a resistance. We could either take our positions on this next candle, or we can stay waiting for that closure below and take our positions coming back down on this candle. Right? So let's just wait on price action to formulate, right? As traders, we know what we want. We're not going to budge on something that's not ours, right? We're not going to, you know, there's a time and a place to pivot, but right now isn't that time. Right now isn't the time to say, okay, yeah, let's take buys. I mean, obviously the candles are moving up, right? So it's not that they won't go up. It's just, it's not fit for our plan yet to look to take buy positions. So we're just, right now, I'm not looking to take any buys. I was actually talking about this with one of the elite members yesterday. You know, right now I'm not looking for buys. I want to see how these candles are going to close. I want to see a resistance, because if we're bearish on the daily, bearish on the weekly, bearish on the monthly, right? Then why would I want to jump into buys so soon? You know, I think this candle's pulling back so it can continue on down here. Right, that's what I'm anticipating to happen. We've never broken 4-hour highs either. We came right up to that high, never broke it. The reason we have buys above here is because look, now that breaks these 4-hour highs, and we could say, all right, maybe we can continue up. But until that happens, this is just a 4-hour top wick here, gang. 4-hour top wick, right? No bottom wick here. I'm definitely expecting a bottom wick, and for this candle to flip bearish. So shout out to all those that were in buys, trying to sway our people to get in buys. Come on, man. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Charts are like a story. It tells a story, and each time frame has its own chapter. You gotta put it all together. It all got outlined. Makes sense. It's like a puzzle.
Yep. After the opening bell, Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell will join the panel discussion. Yep, it's coming on. I think it should be coming up now, right? The speech. Are you a member of Market Fluidity? I don't know. I mean, I did take their course. I studied all Raja's stuff, all of his Market Fluidity and all of his SRC. And same thing with Don. Studied all Don's stuff as well for the last 2 years. So yeah, that's pretty much where I've gathered most of my information from. And then anything outside of that has just been my own experience in the markets. But yeah, what do you know? Here we go. There we go.
You look at that.
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there.
Just look at it. Respecting the 4-hour highs, looking solid. Yup. Yeah, you're right, Jose.
I believe in money. That's the one I want.
Raja scam. Add me to the free signals group. Bro, you're in it. You're in it, my friend.
You're looking at it.
You're looking at it.
Just look at it.
Just look.
Right. Look at it.
All right, while this candle flips bearish, let me go get some more water. I'll be right back. It looks like Powell's gonna come out now, so just give me a sec. I'll be right back. And by the way, here's the rejection that we're really looking for here. So let's see if we can get it.
Yes, patience. Patience. As a trader, it's our job to patiently wait for the best trade. Starting to smell it. Starting to smell a bleeder.
No, I'm smelling it.
You guys smelling it, Sam, Uncle Scout?
It's coming.
Coming. If someone answer on which daily candle we check for our bias. Is it current? It's the previous candle on the daily time frame where we check the bias because it's the previous day we go off of. Yep, it's a previous daily candle. That's how you find your bias.
Oh damn, where were them boys in the chat saying it's gonna fly, it's gonna fly? Come on, man. Don't do that in the chat, gang, because then some people who really don't know, who are still learning, are gonna look at that and take buys, right? And we don't even know who you are or what your credentials are, and people are gonna listen to that. So just stick with the YouTube guy here, chat.
Hey, Red FX smells it. Hey, done
Yeah,
did
he
it.
does. Look at that, bro.
Well, would you look at that, gang?
On Stero beat you at Wildwood.
Pow, coming up. Now we're talking, right? Now we're talking. Now we're starting to see things formulate for us, right? 4 hours starting to flip. We never broke the highs, right? Daily candles bearish, right? You got to put these things together. Gold is not flying, right? Gold is just pushing up pre-news, and now it's starting to drop back down, right? Somebody said in the chat earlier, grabbing liquidity, coming back down, bearish candle. If we close below this range, we're gonna be in there like swimwear, gang. Bruh. Uncle Nick is strict. Yeah, there's a lot of Raja haters nowadays. Yeah, man, don't be hating on Raja, man. Raja put in that work. And he served a lot of people and helped a lot of people. He deserves what he's got. He went out and fought for that, you know? You guys can't be pocket watching. Can't be jealous, man. That's you know, that's what losers do. Don't be a loser.
Raja was the first trader to like teach us price action.
If I buy a Lamborghini, or not if, but when, don't start throwing me under the boat, man. I'm telling y'all now, I want a Lamborghini one day. Don't start saying, you know, don't be hating. Don't be hating. Don't be a hater. In there like swimwear, baby.
Yeah, just lock in and learn. You can have one too.
Yep.
Well, I'll
See,
just get one.
I can hate on Raja, or I can use him for inspiration right now. Right? Winning move, losing move. Pick the winning move every time. I'm a new subscriber from the Philippines. Hey, thanks for subbing to the channel. Glad to have you here. Yeah, he's got it all documented too. Yes, sir. He's a good trader, man. You can't argue that. What about the 15-minute? Pal's gonna be speaking on this 15-minute candle here, so. The keyboard warriors. Yeah, nah, shout out to Raja, man. Raja taught me, Raja changed my life. That man changed my whole life, my whole perspective on trading. If it wasn't for him, you guys would not see me here today. Straight up. Oh boy. All right. We got Pal's speech here. We did get a closure below. Let's take a look. Spreads are decent. Man, gang. Let's take a look here. So those are 17 pip stops if we enter on the break of the lows here. Yeah, it may start to run without us here. Yeah, I think I want to wait for the 30-minute, especially with Pal coming out speaking. I mean, this thing may drive. It really may drive, but it also may drive up for a little bit too, right? Doesn't this look so perfect right now? And then what happens is you keep your stops above here, and that wick may come up higher here. So I think I'd rather hold off and wait for the 30-minute candle here. Yeah, we got plenty of range on gold, so we don't really need
the 1 hour.
Yeah, we don't really need it like that, right? Like 1 hour has wicked all the way up and never closed below yet either. So yeah.
Last 15 minutes of the hourly.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to see volume, but remember, it's not all about the volume, right? We know why the volume's coming in. It's because JP's on the mic. But let's chill for a sec, right? Let's make sure we wait on this 1 hour candle.
Yeah, I agree. Just be patient here. You know, you see that massive wick we just got with a little bit of fundamentals. You know, just let it play out a little bit. This thing should just keep on running. You know what I mean? We got all that clean traffic to the left-hand side. Just had a little bit of a fundamental catalyst as well. You know, should be no problem for this thing to keep moving down.
Yeah, we should.
You know, we'll get in where we can.
Yep.
Yeah, man, the news should be able to bring in volume.
Plan comes first.
Yeah, and we got plenty of room. We got 1890 here today target. So gold we're just leaving the consolidation range. So gold could easily move down today. Like really move down. You can see really massive candles here. So let's just be patient.
This is what Powell's saying too. Policy hasn't been restricted for very long. Fed sees more tightening power possibly coming through. Strong majority for 2 more rate hikes possibly. Those are all very bearish factors for gold.
Yep.
So just wait on it. Just wait on it. Look, and if you were in this trade,
gang, we'd be shitting our pants in this trade right now.
It already would have been in it. Yeah.
And we would have hit break even. So
that would have been the trade.
Money.
You know, just wait for the 1 hour to close, wait for these higher time frames, and then let's go. We're gonna go with the flow.
Golden. Listen to Sam Capital. And yeah, 1 hour.
It's looking like money off the 1 hour.
No, I know. 1 hour is clean. We got that rejection we needed. We got a nice top wick here on the new 1 hour candle. We use that as our stops, and man, with this next 1 hour should drive. Should drive.
I agree.
Let's see here. Let's go. Love this channel. Hey, love you, Jason. Appreciate you, man. Checked in earlier and you said you were looking for eyeing a retracement around 1911 and you were spot on. Oh yeah, that's right. 1911. Yep. Look where it happened, gang. Go back and watch today's morning analysis. We talked about all this happening. See, look at this position now, gang. Right? This is wild now. You guys are still in this thing. You don't know what your head is spinning right now. Spinning. Time to go change them panties. Who got in? I know there was so many.
Nick said that like 5 minutes ago too, guys. He's saying about how, you know, it could just pop down and you don't know. It might just come up. And yoink, there goes some people are probably quaking right now.
Some people blew their funding challenges there for some stupid move. Stupid move. Right? That's why the patient trader is the winning trader. Simple. Who took the sells? I know out of 1,500 people here today. Hey, peak viewers here today. Shout out to all you guys. Thanks for coming by. If you guys could sub to the channel, that'd be great. But out of 1,500, I'm thinking about 500 people took sells here. So look at this. Now we're going to push back up, stop all you guys out, respect the 4 hour highs, and continue back down. You just got to wait, gang. You got to wait. The patient trader is the profitable trader. How do I manage emotions during trading? You plan a trade and trade the plan. That's how you do it. You stick to your playbook, you plan out the trade before ever taking it, and then you stick to that plan while you're in that trade. And whether it's a losing trade or a winning trade, it's always going to be a W, as long as you stick to your plan.
Hope you guys are taking notes. Brothers dropping straight gems. Yeah,
gang. Like we point this out all the time, don't we? You know, and it sucks. I hate to say I'm right. You know, I hate to be like, look, I told you so, but like, I told you so, right? Again, I'm just a YouTube guy. You know, I've only been sitting down for 3 years now, watching every single candle of the New York session on gold every single day for 3 years. But you know, you guys started 3 weeks ago, and you just want to make money. So I understand it, but take the lesson, right? Learn the lesson there. That you gotta be patient, man. We never once got our position, right? That's why the 15-minute is weak confirmation. So that's why you see me most of the time stay away from the 5 and the 15 and wait for the 30, because as we're waiting for the 30, are we taking sells here? Absolutely not, right? We're waiting for the 1 hour, like Sam was saying. Are we taking sells off this 1 hour candle? Absolutely not, gang. Absolutely not. Short.
Price action. That's all that is too.
Yeah, price action, baby. Price action at its pure finest right there.
Reading candles.
Pass the toilet paper. Slightly salted got slightly salted there. You got slightly assaulted by JP. It's all good, man. Just learn the lesson there. Trust me, I used to do that all the time. All the time. I'm not taking any trades that you are not taking on stream. How do you know when the trend is over? Usually you'll see, if it's a bullish trend, you'll see like resistance form and you'll see the lows break and all that good stuff. Like most people are taught, you know, uptrend, right? And once the low breaks, boom, now you're going down. So yeah, that's same thing with candles. You know, if you look at the wicks on candles, same exact thing. Watching markets 10 years long. Good stuff. Mooncatcher. They're powerful. Nick the Candlestick Prophet. Chat's quick.
Saint Nick.
You thinking you're gonna overpower Mr. JP? Come
Yeah,
on.
okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what he told me earlier. Oh,
Come
too late
on,
now.
gang. You should know this by now that
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
you're not that guy, pal. Trust me. They say 90% waiting and 10% trading requires a lot of patience. Yeah, 90%, right? So some of you guys are very quick to retweet or repost the memes about trading, but you don't live those memes, right? We talked about that in our Bible study the other night, right? It's one thing, right? You have to do it. You have to do what you're talking about doing. Not just say it. You gotta live it. Gotta live it, gang. Posting it doesn't make you money. Living it does. So you gotta get real.
Yes, sir.
Overtraded today. Now I blew my funded account. Really? I'm gonna take what you said early seriously. Yeah, Alex, don't worry about that. You know, yeah, you blew an account. I've blown plenty of accounts. But the last part of what you said is what you need to take serious and learn from it. Just learn from it. Every day is an opportunity to learn. Never a loss, always a lesson.
Blip. Sam on Zoom, the news you read earlier, how do you interpret that, please? Was it good or bad? So it depends on what you're looking at. So based off what he's saying, it would be bearish for gold, but little, like, let's just like recap the news in general.
Yeah.
You had Fed Chair Powell testify. I'm just reading this all off Forex Factory too, forexfactory.com. Due to participate in a panel discussion titled Policy Panel at the ECB Forum on Central Banking, right? And then it's like, okay, that comes out. Then if you scroll down just a little bit to the news/latest stories, you should see the red folder, Fed's Powell, and then it'll give you snapshots of what he's saying off of there. So he says policy hasn't been restrictive for very long, right? Because the last FOMC we had, they paused the rate hikes for the first time. So that's what that's talking about. Policy hasn't been restrictive for very long. Fed sees more tightening power coming through, which would give US dollar strength, and it would be bad for asset classes such as gold, stocks, etc. Because the thing is, gang, whenever we have low to no interest rates, that means that money printer's just going. So where are they going to put this money at? They're going to put it into assets that are going to also inflate in value, right? Because inflation is exactly as the name states, you know, just inflate, increase. So whenever they're increasing the dollar supply, it's making the dollar, we'll say, less rare, if you think about it like that.
Yeah.
Because there's way more of them in supply. So what are they going to do? Is they're going to put them into the assets that are not being increased, because obviously they become more rare, you know what I mean? Because now they cost more dollars. And yeah, they just inflate in price. So Fed sees more tightening power coming through. That means that there's more possible rate hikes, and then one right under that says strong majority for 2 more possible rate hikes in the dot plot.
Yeah,
so,
thank you, bro. That makes a lot of sense.
We'll see what happens. But now this is the thing with fundamentals, you know, it could give you a little bit of a I don't know, peek at what might be going on and what happens with the charts. But I'm always going to follow price action, right? I'm always going to look at the candles and I'm going to follow the plan. Because just because this might be some bearish news for gold doesn't mean that it's going to move down right away off of this news, you know what I mean? It might have just did that little liquidity grab down there and might come up. That might have been what the news did. So, you know, I'm just going to follow what we see on the charts. And another thing is, you know, you can't really manage risk, or, you know, you're going to say, oh, I'm going to drop 10 lots here because this should be this much volume, or it's going to make it move this, you know what I mean? You still have to manage your risk and everything based off of candles and price action anyways. So that's why we always say price action is king.
Yeah, that's great stuff, man. Hope you guys paying attention to that.
That boy's spitting.
He's cooking. That boy cooking.
Gems.
Yeah, Sam is really good. His fundamental, like his range, he's just really good, man. You got a gift when it comes to fundamentals and understanding that and explaining it. So, yeah, good stuff, man. That makes total sense.
I found my old notebook too, where I wrote it all down. It might be right out here.
Let that boy cook, right, K Nasty? Let him cook. John Stewart looks like little
cooking.
Malibu.
Hey, K Nasty used to just sit there and listen to me ramble.
Yeah, nah, I used to love listening to that stuff, because you're so on the money with that. Almost every time I get a bias on fundamentals from Sam, it's pretty much on the money like 99% of the time. He's cooking. Let him cook.
Yeah, here, look, I got like a whole. This is all just like fundamentals for gold front,
Yeah, look at that work put in.
back.
Bam.
Sam knows his stuff.
Yeah.
That was one of the main reasons, outside of Sam being just a great trader, the main reason I wanted to get Sam on here was to really help us as a community with our fundamentals, because he's so on point with it. And you guys hear, you know, little sneak peeks here and there, but he's dialed in when it comes to that stuff. So just amazing.
Yeah, that was actually initially what I only thought I was gonna do, was come around the days we have CPI and NFP.
Yeah.
And that's why I remember someone was asking where I was at, and Tandy had messaged me in that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
You want
you
me
guys
on
over
every
here
day?
every day? I was like, all right.
All right, I'll come by.
I appreciate it. Yo, I love it though. Yeah, if you guys like that stuff, you know, feel free to just ever ask something in the chat. I could answer it.
Yeah.
Or in the Discord as well.
Yeah.
Someone said, slowly becoming G-even from Capital Hungry. Yo, that's a man.
Facts. Yeah.
Lots
yeah.
of these notes, if not, probably like 80-90% of them from him, bro.
Yup. Love
Because
that.
like the way he would always like, you know, I could watch videos about you know, economists, this and that and the other, but the way he shows it, like on the chart and that too, I mean, like, that's just super helpful.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Love it. Yeah, some of the core guys, right as I was bringing Sam on, before you ever even came on a stream, I was telling some of the guys, you know, hey, I'm going to bring on a new guy to the stream. He's going to be a great asset to what we're doing. Some of you guys remember me telling you guys about Sam before he came on, and yeah, couldn't have asked for, you know, a better guy here in Sam, so appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't ask for a better community, honestly. I couldn't ask for better people to be here with every single day, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we all just keep each other in check, you know? And
Yep. Yes, sir. Hold each other accountable. We all win together, right? Time to eat. We all eat together and have a good time, right?
Facts.
yeah, Austin, this dude knows. He's probably listening to me, like, ramble for so long, bro.
Nah, I remember listening to you last year, you know, like getting a lot of good stuff out of what you were talking about on your stream. Mr. Big Pip, I used to pull up.
Mr. Big.
I'm gonna pull up
Could you
as Mr. Big Pip on Friday with you guys.
Oh, yo.
Oh yeah, Sam, we got a link maybe this afternoon or something.
That works.
Because
Either today
tomorrow I won't be able to link because I'm gonna be flying out right after stream tomorrow. So it would have to be some point today. It doesn't matter when, but at some point.
Yeah, that works for me.
Alright, cool.
Alright, yo, boys, I gotta hop off.
Alright, brother.
Alrighty, Johnny boy.
Enjoy.
I'll talk to you boys tomorrow, alright?
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Johnny.
Enjoy.
Peace out, peace Sam, peace Nick.
Later.
Pat.
Peace, brother.
Peace out. What is my Discord? It should just be at Sam Capital. I'm in the
Same capital.
Time to Eat.
Just by watching your stream, I think I'm a professional trader now. Oh, a professional waiter. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then you could just take waiter out and put trader. Steady and patient. Me 1 year ago, 100% would have took that sell. Oh yeah. Shout out to Time to Eat for preaching the right message. Got you, the kid. Shout out to the kid. How do you know if you have to wait for the 30-minute or the 1 hour? Good question. Everything's a bit unique. You know, in this case, we wanted to wait for the 1 hour because it was like what, 9:45, right? So you had a 15 close below, but we were talking about let's wait for the 1 hour because there was only 15 minutes left in this 1 hour candle. Typically, you're going to see a pullback, and that's exactly what we got there. So a lot of people entered, right? They prematurely entered right here. Gold stops them out and then creates another resistance, and then price flows down very nicely. So we may see that here. We just got to keep waiting, you know. Yeah, that's just what we got to do right now. There's nothing we could do in this area where we're at. Did we take a trade already? Nope. Yeah, GJ pushed down, tapped into that zone, and then pushed back up. Let's take a look at the Dow here. The Dow is, yeah, look at that, pushing down. Let's take a look at that 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour bleeder. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty obvious here. You know, 4 hour break of the lows. A lot of guys that impulse trade. This is a very nice impulse entry right here. Very, very nice. Nasdaq. Oh, look, you got a closure above here. Yeah, you got a closure above. Buys may be good at the break of these highs here on NAS 100. Yeah, I'd be interested in those for sure. You got about a 32-point stop loss there, right? And looking at this 4 hour candle, oh yeah, 4 hours kind of rejecting though. So yeah, yeah, just wait on the break of the highs here for an entry, or wait for this candle to close. Let's see if it closes above the range, and then the next candle should be your trading candle, right? If this candle right here, this red one, closes above the white line, next candle open up, break the highs, that's your position right there.
Nick, what was that great analogy you used for the zones?
For the zones?
Like breaking out of the zones and waiting to break out of the zones.
Was it the room?
Something about the rooms, I think.
Yeah, the rooms. Yep. Yeah, it's basically like if a candle doesn't close, then it, like, let's say a candle pushes all the way up, but then comes back down. So it depends on where it closes, right? If it closes, then that means, if it closes above, then that means it's officially closed the door behind it, right? And it's now gonna stay in this new room and possibly go to the next one. Yeah, but if it doesn't close, then, you know, without a closure, you don't know, that door is still open for price to come back into that other room that it's coming from. Right. So you want to really make sure they close the door before you you know, look to take positions. Yeah, let's see what happens. 30-minute onion on gold, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll be looking for here. Rejections right here. You can't troll the troll king.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling.
You know where I originally like seen that and was like, yo, we need that for the stream?
Where at?
There was a video I seen. It was like Chechen war tactics or something, and it was like they would go down the street or whatever, or and like there'd be two groups of like a military or whatever on each side, and they would like shoot, and then they would think that those were enemies, and like they're friendly shooting at each other or something like that. I don't know. And then it was just like the Trump comes up the end. Do a little troll.
That's funny. That's where it came from.
Well, that's like where I first seen it and was like, oh, we need this for the stream. I think I have it saved in my phone because I was like, I want to remember this.
You traded with Dom before? Yeah, I traded with Dom for the last 2 years. 2 years before in 2021 and 2022. Yeah, I learned a lot from him. Learned a whole lot. Learned everything I needed to know to go run with this thing on my own. And that's my goal for you guys, you know. Of course, I want you guys to stay. I never want you guys to leave me, but my goal is not to have you guys depend on me, right? My goal is to teach you these things so that way you can go do your own thing if you want to, or you can go travel the world and open up your laptop from wherever you are and be able to go ahead and make money for yourself in the markets.
You gotta make the profile picture on Mr. Big Tip that one I have of you as Thanos, bro.
Which one is that?
That is so funny. Is it on the Discord? It's where I have your face over the Thanos, where he's got a whole bunch of diamond rings on. He's smoking a big cigar.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That's funny.
Oh no, he wasn't smoking. He's just going like this with his hands in a prayer. He's got all the infinity stones on his diced out with the infinity stones.
Dom Toretto, because everything for family. Teach a man to fish. Yep, exactly. Feed him for life. Push the like button. Hey chat, I think we can get 1,000 likes here today. If you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and like the stream. If you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We are cooking, man. We're cooking on this channel. Oh wow. Look at this. They can't keep up with us, gang. We just cracked 5K 7 days ago, and they gotta send us a new one now. So we've averaged about 1,000 every week for the last 3 weeks. Yeah, you see, look, 3,100 in the last 28 days here. So shout out to all you guys subbing to the channel, getting the value and running with it, right? Taking what you're learning here and applying it in your trading, and you're starting to see those better results, right? Those better results come in, and it feels good, right? It feels good. It feels good when it hits your bank account, and it feels good to be able to show up to the markets every day and know that you know what you're looking at, right? That you're not just guessing anymore, that you know what you're looking for. So that's the goal here. 150,000 views, awesome. Wow, beautiful. Let them cook. Let the YouTube channel cook. And that's all, you know, that's all you guys, man. That's all you guys. You just cracked 6, yeah.
Hey, where did someone say 800 likes?
Oh, 800.
I want to see it hit 1K. Soon. You guys think we could do that this week? I think we can. Cause I'm pretty sure then it just says 1K and doesn't give like the numbers.
Yeah, this is perfect, gang. This is what we want to see here. We want to see a bearish closure. If we can close below, that'd be even better. That'd be even better. Can I know what we're waiting for, sir? Yeah, we're waiting for a resistance to form. That's what we're waiting for right now. Because if you look at this, what you see here is a push down, a move up to come back down, right? I believe that's what gold is doing on the trend side of things, but we just got to be patient as we wait for our candles to form, right? Playbook needs to be there. Yeah, man. Sorry about all you guys taking these sells there, man. Hopefully you guys had your stops above the 4-hour candle there.
Yeah, or took some partials and went break even or something.
Yep. You notice how we thought we had it before, right? We thought we had it here because this candle was moving bearish. But notice how we never rushed anything, right? We didn't rush anything here. We just seen it formulating. Like, all we're doing right now is seeing a bearish candle. This candle, who knows? You know, at the end of the 30 minutes here, this candle might look like this, right? So we can't just go based off of what we see. We have to go based off of what we know, and we have to go based off of candles actually closing, right? So that's what we're waiting for here, is this candle to close. And I think as long as it closes, you know, below this level here, then we're good to go. Good to go, Geronimo. There you go. Thoughts about Powell's speech? Just rewind the stream back about 10 minutes and you'll hear all about Powell's speech and what our thoughts are. You trade live every day? Yeah, we do, Kevin, every single day. Monday through Friday, we start 6:45 a.m. Eastern. When you doing the range 2 video? I'll be doing that video. I'm hoping I can drop it today. Yeah, that video is already recorded. You have the official title, Top G. Hey, Top G Tate. Top G Tate is in the house. If you also trade long-term, like 4-hour and daily, no, not really. Like swing trade? No, I don't, but with this strategy, you can swing trade. Just take everything we're doing and just apply it on the daily time frame, right? Daily top wick, flip of the candle could have been your entry. You know, coming down to this support level, that could have been your take profit. And yeah, you could have swung that, right? You could have entered that probably in London session and just held on to it. Or maybe that's intraday, you know, intraday trade it. But yeah, you can do that with this strategy. Is 50K funded account good to start to quit my job? I don't know, man. I don't know what your bills are, how much debt you have, how many kids you got.
Question.
That's a loaded question right there.
Gonna need some more details, but
yeah. But yeah, I don't know where you live. I don't know, you know, how much your expenses are every month. So you gotta take all these things into factors. If you want to know when you could retire, I would take a look at Dave Ramsey. Go look into some of his stuff, and he's got a lot of good tips on how to really kind of build your finances and get you in a position to be debt-free and financially independent.
Uncle Scalp's lucky that Dave Ramsey ain't heard what he said earlier.
Yo, Dave Ramsey would have jumped out the street.
Yeah, dude.
I don't really agree with a lot of the stuff he says.
Yeah. I mean, he's good, but I could see why you would say that.
Yeah.
He's more like super conservative, like old school and like mentality, which is fine, but
yeah. Don't quit your job yet. Yeah, don't do that. Definitely don't ask some random YouTuber when to quit your job. All right, get a good mentor who can put like a second set of eyes on your finances and what you got coming in, what you got going out, and then let them help you make that decision. Yeah, get with a financial advisor. There you go. What time does your day start before getting on the charts? How do you balance trading with a spouse, kids, God, time? Yeah, it's all about really, you got to become a good manager of time. You know, I wake up early. I get up at 4:30 in the morning every day. And what is that? 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. So about 2.5 hours before stream, I'm up. I have a morning routine. That's when I stick to that routine because everybody else is, you know, sleeping, and you know, that's when I have time to really ground myself for the day. So it's really all about managing your time. I like to really limit the thinking. Like even in terms of like, hey, what am I gonna wear the next day? Like I want to make sure I don't have to do any of that thinking in the morning, and I could leave my mind open for expansion, like for growth, for creativity. And you know, I focus very heavily on prayer early in the morning. I focus on studying the Word early in the morning, and really just writing down my goals, right? Writing down, journaling, writing down these goals. And before And here's one tip for you guys: before you start to consume content, start to create it. Right? Wake up and create. Don't wake up and consume. You know, these are just little journal logs that I do every single morning. You know, every morning. Sometimes my daughter scribbles down on them. Yo, get out! Give me that pen. Give me that pen. So yeah. So get into a habit of just journaling. You know, as you can see, every single day. Every day. Keep the dates on. And you'll look back at these journals, and I look back at the ones that I was doing maybe like 2 or 3 or like maybe like 2 years ago or a year ago, and I'm now living the life that I wanted to live, that I was writing down in those journals. So journaling is very powerful, again. I think one of you guys,
you're gonna know like in your heart when it's time to, like, you know, leave your job. I see a lot of people talking about when it's time to leave, when it's time to leave.
Yeah, it's time to be disciplined.
You're gonna feel it, like, you know, in your heart, and you're gonna feel it in your bank account too. You're gonna know when it's time to leave.
Yeah, it's easy. Save up money. Do you have a year worth of finances in case you don't make another dollar for the next year? Do you have all that into play? Are you completely debt free with 1 year's worth of, let's say, you know, income, or at least 6 months worth of income, no debt, bills paid, right? Then you may have an option. But yeah, definitely link up with a financial advisor for that.
I still have my day job. I didn't quit my job. You know, it's just not the time right now. Like, you know, I'm fortunate enough that I get to work remotely, so that also is a big help. But, you know, I didn't leave yet because it's just not the time right now. Like, I'll know when it's the time to leave. Right now it's only the beginning, so I'm not there yet.
Yep. Yeah, but you just gotta look. You know, after I get off the stream here, I try and do some work to finish up with all you guys, and then, you know, outside of some coaching calls and things, I get to spend the rest of the day with my wife and with my kids. So we get a lot of time together, you know, throughout that process. And yeah, so that's pretty much how I do it. And yeah, just try and stay grounded. You know, try and do the same things day in and day out. I live very militant, like very habitual, and stick to my habits, stick to my routines. I'm very big on that, and yeah, it works for me. So limit the decision making if you can. Try and get things planned out beforehand. Like you guys even see that in my trading, right? Try and, you know, plan the trade the plan. Don't do too much thinking, and you're able to make good decisions on the big decisions. I think one of you guys, I posted about it, right? Some of you guys seen the post where me and my wife were so broke, busted down, didn't have any money. She bought me a 5-pack of those. That we didn't have any money, so we only had like she bought me a gift that was like $5. God bless her heart, because with that $5, we created freedom in our life. With that $5, she bought me a 5-pack of these black and white marble notebooks. And I understood that the Bible says, get the goal, write it down, you know, make it plain, look at it every day. And that's what I started doing. And man, I'll show you guys some of the books. Like I'm already done with maybe 3 or 4 books. And in those books are everything we're living today was written down in those books. So very, very powerful journaling.
Yeah,
guys.
Go ahead.
Once you, like, you know, if you're still working a job and you want to pursue trading, your goal right now should be mastering this skill and this craft, right? Because if you master this skill, then the money's gonna just come naturally, right? It's only a matter of time. So you don't want to be in the position where you're like, oh, I'm gonna quit my job, and you know, you're not even funded yet, you don't have an account, because now you're stressed. Now, like, you have to make money. So now you're gonna be very emotional, and you're gonna be doing things you normally wouldn't do if you had another source of income coming in, because you know that, okay, I'm learning how to trade. You know, if something happens with this account, if I fail this account, I still have my job, I'm okay. So just set yourself up, be responsible, and learn the skill, and the money will come eventually.
Yeah.
Back to the journaling though. Brooks said, like, what it's hardest for me is what to journal about. He asked what Nick journaled about.
Yeah.
But for me personally, it's like, yo, whatever you got on your life, like on your mind, and at the time, like dude, like I was just looking back at mine, and you know, sometimes they're not, for me personally, it's like it's not even all the great stuff. Like right here, October 16th, 2021. So what, like a year and a half ago? I just was like, I'm having a difficult time balancing my health, happiness, between business, work, finances, blah, 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 blah. And I just write, I will work on getting better at this. And then you just look at it, like Nick said, you know what I mean? Look at it every day.
Yep.
And then someone else has said, leave snapshots of your life for future generations. And then it's just like, I don't know, bro. You can look back at these things too, and you're like, man, I went through that. I did that.
Yep. Facts. You're documenting things, you know, you're documenting your thoughts and stuff as well.
Yo, yeah, I gotta send you this one, Nick. This is crazy that I have in here.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I just usually write like 5 things I'm grateful for. You know, I write my goal, right? The goal that I'm after right now. And I write it like this. I write, I'm so happy and grateful now that I am, and then that's my goal, right? I'm so happy and grateful that it's already done, right? I'm speaking and writing as if it's already done. And man, that literally brings it to pass, man. And then I just basically every day. So you guys notice like every one of my journals are pretty much like the same format. You see how like you have a group here, small thing here, right here. Pretty much every day is the same exact thing. So in this bigger section, what I'm doing is I'm feeling, right? I'm saying, man, it feels so good now to make $50,000 a month. With that, I'm able to do this, I'm able to do that, I'm able, you know, like, you know, it feels amazing. And you want to get into the because what happens is unless you feel it, unless you can feel it first, most of the time you can't bring it into actual reality. So you gotta feel it, right? We attract things, right? As human beings, we can attract things to us, right? Our thoughts are real things. Our thoughts are powerful. And if you get into the repetition and the habit of writing down, man, it feels so good, right? Like picture yourself living your dream goal already, like living your dream already. How would that feel? Write some of that stuff down. What would you do? Man, it feels so good to just fill my wife's bank account up, right? With $20,000, right? Once it's getting around $12,000, I call up the bank, I tell them fill it back up, you know? Things like that, right? Start feeling what you want and what you're desiring in life. And yeah, it may not come to fruition the first day, the first week, the first month, but you look back in a year or two and you'll be shocked. Shocked.
Bam. You smell it?
I smell it.
It's coming.
Smell something.
Check your message on Discord. All right, let me check. Let's check it out. Oh, the kids are up. I hear them. Are you in a trade? No. Nope, no trade yet. No trade yet. Alright. What are you waiting for, bro? Yeah, we're waiting to see how this candle closes here. Because if we can close, let's go back here, right? If we can close below the range right here on the 30-minute time frame in 4 minutes, then we could possibly look to take our sells, right? Coming back down, but we need that closure. If we get that closure below, we could look to take our sells coming back down. If not, then yeah, we may call it a day here. Yeah, if not, we may have to call it a day. Yeah, you got clean traffic above this range here too. Did we break 4-hour highs yet? No, so we still haven't broken those 4-hour highs, so yeah, definitely not taking buys. Yeah, unless we get an actual close above breaking that 4-hour high, then you know, buys don't look that great to me. So we're really waiting on the 30-minute, right? If this 30 can close below, we're gonna take our sells. If not, if it closes in the range, then we'll probably just call it a day. Tomorrow's another day. Should I buy or should I sell? Are those monthly wins? Yeah. Yeah, so far we're doing really good this month. We got, let's pull up the template here. So we've been dialed in, especially trading gold here. We this month we're looking pretty good. I think we took just one loss here. One loss this month. Everything else has been W's. You guys can go back. All these trades have been documented on stream for the most part. And yeah, doing pretty good here in May or June. But we got just a couple days left, right? We're coming to the end of the month here. So what a month, gang. Shout out to you guys, man. I think this month we learned a lot, right? Well, we were in a 2-hour trade, right? 2 hours of drawdown this month. I'm gonna try and make a recap of all the trades we took this month and throw it into like one 12-minute YouTube video and recap all the trades. But man, we learned how to stay disciplined to our plan, how to manage risk, how to not get emotional in trades, right? I mean, a lot of you guys got emotional in that 2-hour trade, but as the teacher, right, it was good for you guys to see that example of don't get emotional in your trade, right? Stick to what you planned out, and we ended up taking a win on that. That was right here, I believe, on the 12th. Yeah, on the 12th. And yeah, then we've seen a lot of good stuff. I think we could take away a lot of good nuggets from the month of June. And May, same thing. We did really well here in May. Yeah, did pretty well in May. Took I think 3 or maybe 4 losses there. Yeah, 4 losses. And April was really good too. I think we only took 2 losses in April there, right? Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, just 2 losses there in April. March, same thing, pretty consistent, right? The playbook is, this is the result of really just following your strategy, right? Following your playbook and not being, weak, right? Not being weak. And all right, so let's see. Hold on, we got a closure coming up here. We got the closure coming. Looks like we may close below here, gang. All right, so we closed below. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a bottom wick and then come up and make a top wick here. Let's see if we can get that. Little bottom wick, just a little nub coming down to like 1908. 1908, 90020 or something like that. And stops will be, let's take a look here. Yeah, stops will be like 23 pips here. Yeah, I want to see us come down just a little bit and then come back up. So that way we have an entry, right? Some sort of an entry point. All right, yeah, I think that's gonna be good here, chat. Oh. Let's see if we can come back up now. See how we made that little bottom wick? So yeah, sell stops on the break of the lows there. Yeah, if we re-break those lows, we're good to go. So stops are going to be kept above the previous candle high. So 22, 23 pips. We're going to manage risk on this wick fill. And then, TP is going to be down here. So we'll see. Let's see if we can get it. I have 3 open streams.
Quick.
Quick. Yeah, this is what the position is gonna look like here. So sell stops on the flip or the break of the lows there, and TP is gonna be down here at really like 1903, this wick fill, and then I'm gonna look to manage my position right here. So that's where I'll look to probably close partials. That's like 17 or 18 pips in profit there. So yeah. All right, cool. So I've been activated here, gang. So been activated into these sells. Gonna move stops to break even right around this white line. And that's how I'm gonna manage this trade. So we are in. So we are in some sells here. And yeah, we got our position. We know what we're looking for. We got our break even point, and now we just wait. And that's the trade. That's the trade. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, stops. There we go. Copy, copy, copy. Let me just do this. All right, cool. Yeah, now we just hang tight and wait. So we got a closure below, 30-minute time frame. Should be good to continue down, especially if we re-break these lows here. We should come down. Stops are gonna sit above the previous candle highs, and TP is gonna be down here for about 60 pips. And then right around this level here, this wick fill is where I'm going to close some partials in a winning situation and move my stops to break even. And in a losing situation, what I'll do is at the close of this 30-minute candle, that's when I'll look to manage risk. And if we do close back in the range, like say something like this, then I will just cut my position right here. Yeah, other than that, there's really no way to manage this position. So now we wait. Oh. Let's get rid of this. Now we wait. Pretty risky. Hey, trading's risky. All right, we just got to go based off our playbook. We got that resistance that we wanted. Stops are kept above the highs here. So nothing much we could do at this point, right? Just maybe account for spreads a little bit, and that's it. That's the trade. Follow the plan. Follow the plan.
Yes, sir. Nothing we can do at this point.
Now, guess what, gang? We've done our job. Now this goes into the hands of probability, right? Now we put this trade into the hands of probability. We've already done everything that we could do, which was to close partials. To enter positions on the break of these lows. Now the next point is, where do we close partials, right? Where do we manage our risk in a winning situation, in a losing situation, all that good stuff. And we already know what we're doing there, so we are well prepared. Well prepared. Oh. Do you have open 10 lots? Yes. Yeah. Thank God, right? Are you a student of Raja? Yeah, I learned a lot from Raja. We're not all doing 34 lots? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do like that we came up and made a new high. So that should be the high now. If we re-break the low, that should be your high right there.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. The most savage trader. Yeah, he is. Most savage trader on YouTube. Will you close 50 or 90? I think I'm going to close 90 here because we run into that consolidation. So I do think that the overall move is going to move down here, but I'll probably bag some profits right here and close the bulk of the position there. Yeah. Let's mark this up here. Yeah, we'll mark it up in a second. Nas 100 followed the plan 100%. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Some of you guys trading the Nasdaq. Alright, let's mark this up. Let me know if we break the lows here, but let's mark this trade up. So this was what time? 10:30? So 10:30 a.m. This was 6, what are we in? 6:28? 6:28 23. This was gold sell, right? Gold sell. We had the breakout, current low. What time frame? 30 minute, right?
30 minute.
30 minute, full risk, and yeah. So now we just let it rock. Now we just let it rock. Chat, where you at? Where'd y'all
I was
go?
just about to ask that. I was just about to ask
Where
that.
in the world did you guys go?
I hear crickets.
I hear crickets. All I hear is crickets.
Chirp. Chirp.
Where'd y'all go, man? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is chat right now. Hold on.
Please don't play the heartbeats.
Hey, yo, chat. Uh-oh. Yo, it's mad long, too.
I know. They're probably quick.
For the love of God, go down. Hey, chat. That's funny. Anxiety on 10. On 100. Reporting, I think we have a bleeder ahead of us.
I want to say I want to do it, bro, but he just does it better. I'll let him do it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh boy.
It's coming, alright.
Some of you guys, this is making you more nervous now. Hey, chat. Breathe in, breathe out. Loosen up them shoulder muscles a little bit, them neck muscles, just relax. Win, lose, or draw, this is not a big deal. If we win this trade, great. If we lose this trade, great. If we break even, great. It's great all around. It's all good. Take a deep breath. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. It should be good. Let me know if we break the lows here. Just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Okay, I was gonna say, what do you want me to do, bro? Get John to put the wind on the mic. My arms hurt because of the gym, and now from the trade. What'd you do? Spam like 100 cells? Do. He's gone to cry alone? No.
What do you think, we gotta sleep or something?
I think in like 2 more minutes we'll find out. He's making a call at JP right now, bro. If this actually comes out and breaks the lows, bro, am I actually gonna have to start screaming?
Yeah, you gotta start screaming.
I will. Headphone warning. I might go crazy for him. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I am gonna like trying to get his attention, but
Everyone be ready to mute in a few seconds.
yeah, if you hear it, if this thing breaks the lows, you might want to turn your sound down. Not because I'm gonna go crazy for the trade. Gotta let them know.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay. Whew, about to say.
Go in the other
Chat
room.
might be a headphone warning, bro.
Go back in the other room. We want
Yeah.
this stream.
Go back. They're like, get out of here, Nick. Get out of here.
I told him you're on the phone with JP.
Yeah, I have to call
Notice that
JP.
he comes back and he starts moving down.
Yeah, I want to see that low break there.
He hit up JP. He goes, "Hey yo, I'm gonna need about 1,000 lots."
Yo, for real.
JP just goes, "Bet," and hangs the phone up.
Yo, JP, should I add another position here? Yeah, do it. Do it. All right, so we got a new 15, I guess, here. There's Brucey. There's our boy Bruce. Now let's break the lows here, Bruce. Let's break the lows.
There we go.
Yep. There's Bruce. Yeah. Gotta slide to Chick-fil-A. Uh-oh. Slide to Chick-fil-A.
Hey yo, give me a number 1.
Give me a number 1, huh? Number 1. Number 1.
Go. There we go. Keep going.
Is that an onion? Yeah, this is an onion play right here. Yep. Yeah, you guys are looking at an onion play from the playbook. Yes, sir. Yes.
There we go.
All right, chat. I'm gonna close some partials right there. Closing partials right there. Gonna move stops to break even. And yeah, beautiful move here. Now we should keep going. If we break this wick, then we will come downtown. So that's the trade.
Beautiful.
W. Got about 12 pips on that, and now let's see if we can get the runner to go.
Sorry if you keep hearing that.
Beautiful. Let's see, what was that? 15. Yeah, look at that. 15-minute candle close bearish. Break the lows. That's when you seen the push. So we're running into this consolidation here. So that's why we want to. Hey, there's the bleeders. We're running into that. You know, we want to make sure we're securing profits right around there. So
Sailboats in the chat. Sailboats in the chat.
bleeders. Well, there it goes. Let me make sure the signals chat is closing partials right here at 16 pips. W gang. Hey, there's the W's. Hey chat, spam with W's. I'm gonna make a video here. Spam the chat with W's and sailboats and bleeders and all that good stuff. Hold on. Let me get my video out. All right, we're good. All right. W's in the chat here. Yeah, beautiful position. Oh, dang. Another one, gang. Oh. Another one. Beautiful. Good stuff, gang. Good stuff. So that's the trade. That is the trade right there. We'll see if runners can keep going, but we may get choked up in this zone here. So that's fine. That's why we close partials, right? We're entering this zone here. So we may get choked up there. We don't want to get choked up. So bag some profits and see if your runner can do the rest of the work. Another one.
Pushing.
Let's mark this up here. So closed half at I think it was 13 or 12. Let me just check. Let me check over here. Yeah, about 12. So close partials at 12, and we'll see if the runner can continue on. But another W there.
Whew, yeah, another W. Now I can finally go to the bathroom, bro. That's like right,
that's what
right as we got in, I had to like.
That's what I had to go do real quick, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. Timing is great.
Yeah, W. Good stuff, chat. Good trade. Yeah, I closed 90%. Yep, closed 90, and then I still got this runner going. If we can break past all this consolidation now, that would be just perfect. But we may reject there, so.
Yo, I just see the night. This dude got the night bot saying bleed.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Nightbot. Where's Nightbot?
Nightbot's going bleed.
Where's Nightbot?
I was sitting here looking at
Bladers.
I was taking a little video too.
That's too funny.
Right as I zoom in, you see it pop up.
That's hilarious. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna close another partials right there, right at that support, and that's it. I'm pretty much out of this trade. I'm trailing my stop a little bit in profit,
Boom.
and that's the trade for me. Remember, we only need a piece.
Boom.
There it goes.
Wow, look at this. Full
Later.
TP.
Later.
Wow.
Later.
Nightbot.
Nightbot Chad now, bro. Yeah, look at him.
What a trade.
Another one, chat.
Another one.
Let me see if I get a picture for the signals channel here.
Get those likes up.
Yeah, if you guys took that trade, give the stream a like and sub to the channel for more trades just like this. So yeah, I got about 20 pips on that second closure, and because we're closed, it's very logic, right? If we go down, whatever, right? I'll leave this little position in, but you know, I want to close up the bulk of my stuff right around there. So yeah, beautiful. Dubs are still running in the chat. Awesome. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mark this up and just put 20 here, and then if you know, that's pretty much. And W.
What was that? 10:30.
10:30. Patience, right, chat? Patience.
Patience pays.
Patience pays. And as
Every
DJ
time.
Khaled would say,
Another one.
another one. So beautiful. We waited patiently all stream long. Didn't jump the gun. I mean, most of us, right? Some of you guys did. And our position came right to us, right? We were waiting for this this resistance to be formed here. We finally got that resistance. We looked to the left. We noticed that there was a support level right here. And as long as we were closing below, we were good to drive down, right? So look what happened. We got that resistance. We closed below. Next candle, drove down, right? Had very nice stops here. These were above all these highs here too. So these stops were absolute money. You guys should have been really comfortable in that position. Some of you guys' heart were beating, but you guys should have been very comfortable in that position, knowing that, you know, this year that's an 87% win rate for us. So just perfect, just textbook, right? Fell right into our lap.
Only a little 20 pip stop too.
Yeah, we had what, 20, 22 pips maybe?
Yep.
Oh damn, BG, BG. Shout out to BG. Hey, where's Nightbot? Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can.
Wait, hold on. Read that.
Let's see if we can fill that wick there.
BG. Yeah, shout out.
Pass
BG,
phase one. Let's
that's
go.
fun,
Nice job passing phase one there.
Blade.
Money. Gonna trail my stop here. Just keep trailing it. 29 pips. Yeah, I'm pretty much fully out of this position at this point, gang. I closed over 9 lots at this point, so we're.
Full TP. Sheesh.
Yeah. Yeah, if we fill this wick, that'd be great. I think that's what we're going to come down and do, especially if we get another close below. If we get another closure below this level down here, then you're going to see gold continue down to fill that wick. Yeah, textbook though. W, there's Scotty boy. Phase one, let's go. 6% in 3 days. There you go. That's what it sounds like to be a professional. Imagine if you would have took a bunch of random trades and, you know, took some stupid losses, man. That would have been a bummer, right? But when you stick to the plan, it pays. How do you close partials on the phone? Whoa, brother, that's a question you gotta have figured out before you enter a trade. Cause I don't know. I don't trade off my phone, so I have no idea.
So you hold over the trade, and then when it says close position, you click it, and then up at the top where your lot size is, type in how many lots you want to close.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you just randomly, like how you would normally close a position, and then just switch it to lots, or whatever amount of lots you want to close. Gotcha. Lost 1.5% off stream yesterday. Ooh. It's all good, Red. It's all good. Bro is better than Russian. Oh, back up 2%. There it is, right? The return.
Let's go.
Bro, we have gotten so good at this craft. Yeah, Scott, we really have, man. We really have. I don't even say that cocky. I'm just, man, when I tell you guys I'm in flow state, I am so dialed in. So dialed into trading right now. We've been all over gold, have we not? Like, I mean, I'm not saying it because it's us. If I was watching this stream, I would say, boys, that's impressive. Like, you guys are impressive. I could roll with this stream right here. And yeah, man, what a month. Tasty onion. Explain this entry. Well, we already did. We already did, right? We were waiting for sells here today, right? Daily was bearish, weekly's bearish, right? 4-hour highs never broke. Some of you guys were chanting buy, buy, buy. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are nuts. You guys got to pay attention to price action, man.
You guys are nuts.
You guys are nuts, dude. You guys are just guessing it. When you post that in the chat, I look at that, and you know when you don't speak a language and you kind of say a word and you don't know what it means, and everyone looks at you like, what are you saying right now, bro? That's kind of how I look at some of you guys when you say those things in the chat, right? So buying, we had 0 signals for any buys, right? We're waiting. Remember what I said early on, we're not touching these buys, or I'm not touching these buys here for a very simple reason, is because we're not bullish. We're bearish, right? So what did we do? We waited patiently. We waited patiently. We thought we had a resistance here, but we didn't. We thought we had another one on this candle, right? But it ended up closing bullish, so we couldn't do anything there. We waited here for this one, and that was the resistance that we needed. It closed below this support level. Next candle made a top wick, came up, and once it made that next top wick and then broke the lows, I knew that this was gonna be a winning position. But yeah, that was our entry, right? What did I say? I want the candle to flip bearish just a little bit and then come back up. And it flipped bearish just a little bit, and that's when we set our sell stops. And then once that low broke again, that was our entry. Simple. Stops kept above the highs here. Simple textbook play. As you run into all this choppiness, this is where you want to close partials. Whether you're closing it on the top end, like I did, or you're doing it on the bottom end. Either way, this is where you want to close some partials. You know? So yeah, that's the trade. Very simple onion play. You know, fake out back into the range. Perfect. Perfect.
Yes, sir. There's no buys there.
No.
And we take another trade now.
We even had news come out that straight up told us that gold's bearish.
Yeah, and all the news led to, you know, bearish as well. And then look, all we needed was that 15. We just needed that 15 to close. And then you had somewhat of a celery play there. So, just perfect.
Money.
Later.
It's another day in the market.
That's it. Another day. As my mentor would say, another discipline.
Another day, another dollar, another discipline. Oh, man.
I'm learning patience. It's really hard to sit and watch when you are hungry, but everything in moderation tastes better. There you go. Can we take another trade now? Sure, man. Why not? Actually, no. Don't take another trade. Look where we closed. So here's what you got to ask yourself. If you're going to enter another position, right? Let's say we were not in this position. We did not take that trade, and this candle closed, right? Let's say we were still waiting. Would we enter on this position, gang? Chat, would we enter on this candle right here? And give me the answer and why or why we wouldn't enter right on this current candle now. Why would we or why wouldn't we? Let's see who's got the facts. You're the GOAT, man. Hey, thanks, bro. Started gaining since I joined the stream. Let's go. Thank you. Been watching. Yeah, thank you, Shobi R. Can you share your trading journal? Yeah, the trading journal is in our trading journal is in the Discord. So if you go to the Discord, by the way, if you're not in the free Discord, you can join the free Discord. But yeah, go to the announcement section. So announcement section. Scroll up a little bit, and there it is. There it is. Right there for you.
Yep. You guys got it, though. Closed above.
Yup, this candle closed above, right? So no, we would not take this position. We would not take this position because candle has closed above. Therefore, there's no sells there. And as you can see, the candle's now moving up. That's going to be my position. So I'm out of that position there. Beautiful, beautiful job, gang. Great work here today. We came, we saw, we conquered.
And then all you do next is ask yourself, well, what do I do next? Wait for next candle.
Wait for tomorrow. Yep.
Or
So-
yeah, wait for tomorrow.
So yeah, I'll explain that question again too. Anytime when someone asks, can we enter again? Anytime that you're going to enter any position, even if it's a second position, a third position, you need to still act accordingly to as if you didn't take a position yet, right? Just because you're in profits doesn't mean that price will continue down. Now, the only way I would take another position here is if this candle had closed below the range. So if our candle here closed below that range, then I would look to take another position because we would normally do that, wouldn't we? We would normally take this breakout position. But, you know, if we're gonna, and take it down, right, to finish out the trade. But if we're closing above, I wouldn't take a position off this candle, right? Because looking left, very choppy area, right? Very choppy area. So we would have to close below that in order to take another trade. Yeah. But I mean, it's a valid question, right? When can we take another trade? You know, hopefully that kind of explanation helps out a little bit. I might have fumbled my words there. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm done for the day.
Yeah, I'm done.
I saw someone said, wait for the next candle, really? Done for the day? Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day, bro. I'm just saying, like, if this was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Shout out
Wait for
P.
next
Sharma on Instagram. He just got his live 10K. He just passed his 10K phase 1.
W.
Congrats, brother.
W. Don't spend your profits re-entering. Yeah. You want to spend your profits on rent, or you want to spend it on getting stopped out in the next position? Yeah, nothing wrong with taking another trade. It's just got to be a playbook trade, right? It's just got to be another trade that you would normally take. Yeah, that's a very strong support. You're right about that. Yep, very strong. So yeah, we're done for the day here, gang. Thank you, family.
Listen to this video.
Making my dumb ass rich, and I appreciate it.
That's money. That's money.
Shout out to Augie, bro.
Augie,
That was Augie?
Yeah, that's Augie.
Shout out Augie. That was funny.
let's go.
That's a good. Yeah, could you save that? That's a good one.
I think I might be able to.
Try to save that. Maybe we can make that like a button or something.
Boom, I did.
Let's do it. Send it.
Yeah, that's
Send
a
it.
We
We got
Augie, we
Augie
better turn you
now.
into the soundboard, bro.
Oh, look at this. Victor said, just passed my challenge, guys. Shout out to Victor. Big W, man. Congratulations, bro. Big congrats. Why don't you use the 5 minute? Because the 5 minute for me is just very weak confirmation. It doesn't really, it's not good, right? It's not good confirmation. 5 and 15 are very weak for me, right? Some guys have mastered that, but I mean, it's pretty weak, right? I mean, look at this 15, like, you know how many people got in these cells and then right back up there. So the 5 and the 15, in my opinion, are, and the way my brain works and how I like to view the markets, they're just very weak confirmations. Too much noise. Way too much noise here. I don't need to see all that, you know? Don't need to see it all. Nice work, Nick and the team. Yes, nice work. Good work, everyone. Good work. Yeah, good job. All right, we'll answer some couple more questions and then time to go. Time to go. how'd you guys meet? Just through trading. Yeah, we pretty much all met through trading. Yep. The only other guy is my brother John, and obviously, you know, we're brothers, so. But yeah, Sam, me and Sam met because he had a live stream. Like, what was that, last year? Last year or something? Yeah, Sam had a live stream, and at that point, I was kind of still learning, you know. I mean, I was pretty dialed in at that point. But I noticed his stream. I noticed that he was a good trader. He traded, you know, very, very similar to me. And that's how we met, and we started talking from that point. And then me and Uncle Scout met because he was hungry, and he's a winner, and he was looking for ways to progress. And he randomly hit me up. I think, what happened with that? Did Raja repost something of mine or something like that?
Raja reposted something of yours, and I don't know, I forget what it was. I don't know why I clicked on it, but
wow.
I just clicked on it. And
I think it was
checked out
that
your
clip.
page.
I remember that first clip went crazy, bro.
No, this was like over a year ago now. This is like 2 years ago.
This was like 2021 when that happened.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I checked out your page, and I was like, all right, this guy looks like a real dude.
Yeah, like not some like, yeah.
Like a normal guy.
Yeah, it's like just relatable, you know, just like you.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's how we met, and you know, we started just talking, you know, just amongst each other, and yeah. And then John, you know, John is my brother, so. Can you do one more trade, please? Yeah, sure, just for you. Buy now. Sell now. No, buy now. I mean sell now. I mean buy. Yeah, just do that. Got you. There's the trade. Come on, Arlen. Come on. Come on, man.
I'm actually a secret stoop.
Yeah, and Sam's a secret brother. Yeah, I get a lot of messages here, man. Alrighty. Closing the charts. There you go. Yeah, I think that's going to be the day here. So far in June, what do we got here, gang? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 trades. So 15 for 16 here. Oh, actually one break even. So 1 break even, 14 wins, and 1 loss there. That's it.
Beautiful.
That's what happens when you stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. All right, anybody else got any more last minute thoughts, questions, compliments, concerns? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? If not, you could just spam this thing with W's and we'll get up out of here.
I'm about to go make some breakfast. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Sounds good, bro.
Yes, sir. See you, Uncle Scout.
Sam, see you later, Sam. Nick, I'll see you later, brother.
All right, broski.
Chat.
I'll see you, man.
Yeah, Nick, I'll hit you up.
Yeah, Sam, give me a shout. I got something to do like right now, and then I got a haircut at like 1. So anytime after like 2:30 should be good.
All right, yeah, perfect. That's fine.
All right, bet.
All right, perfect.
All right, boys.
All right, peace.
Later.
Love y'all.
Love you, boys.
Everyone
man.
in the chat. Peace.
Peace.
Oh,
He's gone. All right, boys. Chat. I think that's it. I think that brings us
see you, Nick.
to the conclusion. All right, brother. Hey, have a great day, man.
You as well. All right,
And
see ya.
hey, Jose, I'm gonna call you actually in a few minutes. All right.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, bro.
Shoot me a text and we'll arrange that.
I'll text you. I'll text you.
All right, see ya.
All right, bro. All right, chat. Hey, it was a pleasure. It was an honor here to be with you guys today and to host this live stream. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys stopping by. If you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like on your way out and sub to the channel. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Thursday. So we'll see you guys then, all right? Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and peace. Be great, chat. Be great. Later.